I can do.
Well, it's the music. That music is going to hit us.
Yeah, whatever.
I was skeptical, but I pulled it up on the internet. Yeah. It's pretty good. Joining us on the phone right now, Donald Trump. Good morning.
This is why Joe Scarborough hates Donald Trump, because his wife wanted to fuck him so badly.
Yeah.
So
I mean, everybody
badly.
did back then.
Look at
Yeah.
the leg. Dude, you know when a girl picks up her leg like that.
Yeah. Right. California raisins. Yeah.
You know when a girl picks up her leg like that, there's something there. But this is why Joe Scarborough fucking hates Donald Trump right now.
And this is probably why they can't fucking have a conversation without fighting anymore.
Right.
Donald, do you have a TV? Are you watching us right now?
Yes, I am. I only watch you, only because of you.
Yeah. That's why Joe Scarborough hates Donald Trump. Because sorry.
Because he's a fucking dweeb and Donald isn't.
And Mika wanted him so fucking badly.
Well, damn it, we missed the dickhead.
You can rewind it, can't you?
The dick.
No, I'm not going to rewind it. It's live.
Will become the first woman president of the United States.
But yeah, I mean, dude, he's just gone fucking nuclear for the longest fucking time for no goddamn reason. His career is done. You realize that, right?
Who, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all fucking done.
That's why they're all about like, well, you know, he's going to put reporters in jail and blah, blah. No, he's not going to put reporters in jail.
Well, it depends on what you've done.
Yeah. Which I support them doing if they did some stupid shit.
Yeah.
I mean, wasn't there a story about USA Today having to fire one of their writers because they made up all of their contacts for 23 stories?
Fundamental freedom that they had come to rely on. It sparked an outrage. And
y'all remember that one?
What was it? What'd you say? Sorry.
USA Today fired one of their journalists because they made up sources in 23 of their stories that they had to take off their website and everything.
Yeah, I remember.
Made them up, straight up made them up.
Yeah.
Well, the AP continues to just throw out shit, and then it has to go back and delete it.
Right.
Big Mike.
Harris often faces age-old criticism of women in power.
I don't think she's a leader or a boss. I think that there's somebody else behind it all.
I think she's slick, but I don't think overall she has a great intellect.
She ain't slick.
Harris either.
She can smile very well, but
her throat is slick.
And she laughs a lot. So it's really true that women like Kamala Harris are judged by a much tougher
What is going on, Polar Bear?
What a Polar Bear.
There is a gender bias when it comes to.
You see Trump sued CBS for $10 billion.
Yeah.
Because of them editing Kamala Harris's.
Yeah, which is good.
This story right here that Polar's talking about, this story was literally suppressed by everybody.
Run wild, brother.
In 1957, if a woman could ever become president.
Oh, brother.
Someday it will happen when you get to the point where you look at people in politics and in positions of political importance as
people don't know this, but in 1957 she was 41 and she looked like that.
I only hope
right
that my successful candidacy
so she looked like 78
and the stimulation to many other black women up and down the breadth of this land.
Why?
175 women in 88.
Did you come from one of those countries where they do those neck stretching shit? You know? That was one of the longest necks I've ever seen in my life.
Wait a minute, they're not even talking about the president of Mexico, who's now a woman.
Yeah, that slaughtered 27 of her political opponents to get there.
What the fuck happened to Andrea Mitchell? Holy shit!
Thursday or Friday, or whatever happens when we have a result is going
Look, this is what happens when you can't feed yourself.
That's what happens when adrenochrome runs out.
Over Cleveland actually did in 1888.
She looks like a Muppet.
She looks like fucking. She looks like Geraldo Rivera.
So that
He's not in the YouTube. If he's in the actual Rumble or something like that, he ain't saying shit.
Roosevelt tried it. Martin Van Buren tried it.
But no, what's up, Daisy?
So that would be a big deal. Also,
Yo.
he's a convicted felon. That would be unusual.
Oh, shut up.
Got
Oh
a
my
sponsor
God.
that's still
So is George Floyd, and they made him they made him a memoriam to him. Okay.
Right.
This motherfucker had 3 funerals, including one with a gold casket.
A lot of history there. That's
Yeah.
right. And age too.
Precision.
Yeah. I mean, Ronald Reagan was considered really old when he was elected, but he was not as old as
You guys had no fucking problem when Biden was the same thing.
Right.
No problem.
Once he was ousted, then your ass is, oh, he's old, he's old, he's old, because it worked with Biden.
Exactly.
Some of them are avoiding one big topic to try to keep shoppers coming back. We're going to get into what it is next.
Ain't nobody gonna come back to your shit when we can't afford a goddamn thing. Outbreaks of deadly illnesses could follow if anti-vaccine message.
Bro, they tried to give the baby 3
Are you-
vaccines. They tried to give the baby an RSV. What is that? The new vaccine that they give to girls now.
That fuck,
I don't know.
no, not that young.
Yeah, they want to give it to her now.
No, fuck that.
No.
No, she's got an appointment next week, and I'm going there, and I'm like, nope.
Wait.
Nope, you ain't giving her this. You ain't giving her that. I'm sorry. I'm not giving my child, my baby, a fucking vaccine that she doesn't need.
Especially since everything is going mRNA right now.
Yeah.
Like,
They want to give her the polio. They
Y'all
wanna give
just
her-
tapped into it, and it's gonna go mainstream. Like, that's a thing. We're not gonna look over that, right?
Yeah, it's a respiratory vaccine. Yeah, no, she don't need it. She don't fucking need it.
I mean, it would help a baby, but I mean, that damn young just trying to pump them full of shit, you know?
Yeah, there's no fucking need.
If you space it out, I'd be a lot more. I'd be a lot better with it.
Yeah, but they want to give her fucking 3 vaccines at once. Like, nah.
That's too much. Yeah.
Yeah, they just want to give her fucking vaccine at nope.
And then if something happens, they have some kind of reaction.
You
the
can't.
development of the child is worse later on, you know?
And you can't do anything about it because why? Oh, that's right.
Right.
They have no legal obligations for it.
Right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I know. I always talk shit about it though too. But guess who implemented that?
Yeah, that's okay.
Reagan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Listen, once again, we're not one of those. We're not that kind of fucking people where we're like, yeah, rah, write this, write that. No, if you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
Exactly.
I don't care either. I mean, I rag on Trump all the time with this dumbass. You know, he says a lot of dumb shit, but somehow it just gets every dumb motherfucker to look at it and be like, hey, what do you mean?
Right.
So, I mean, he points it out with the dumb shit he says.
Which I like.
Huh? Welcome to Nazi Germany, America. Get your Dr. Fauci approved mask on. Get your Dr. Fauci approved shot. I still need to watch that.
Yeah, Hallie. So what?
Yeah, we gotta. I was thinking we should watch it like do a watch along in the Discord.
No.
No.
I was talking to I was talking to Haley about that. No. I mean, if we did anything like that, they'd probably come after us hard.
Why?
Copyright. We can watch it and talk about it, like bring up maybe a little clip if you want to, and then talk about what was going on in that and y'all need to watch kind of thing. But yeah.
My other thought, it was just like, but my other thought, I wanted to do that, but then I didn't say it because my other thought was support Haley.
Right.
You know, do
Yeah.
the right thing. Support Haley. Support what she did. She was fucking.
She worked.
She worked her fucking ass off. So if you don't want to do it because you think it's too much, remember you're supporting one of the family members.
That's what this comes down to.
You know,
Because
so
Right.
help
the reason they're
support
concerned they'll lose customers is because
one of our own and just get it yourself. That's
Right.
why I didn't say like, oh, we should. I said it just now, but then that's and then I went to explain why I didn't want to say it, why I said
Hey, yeah,
no.
no, I get you. I get you. I mean, we could watch it and talk about it.
Yeah.
Maybe play a clip or two here and talk about what was going on in the situation.
But no,
If we did anything for that, not like they'd eat our assholes.
yeah, but
Right?
not even that. Like I said, even that, just support
Right.
Haley, support the fucking hard work she did for a year and whatever it was it took her to do it, you know, because she worked her fucking her ass off for it. So
Right. We got Lenny in the house. Jennifer's here with us right now. We got Glenn here.
what up, folks?
Gypsy.
On both sides of the aisle from every ethnic background, every income background. So you can't really
What are they
keep
talking about?
everybody happy. So what they're doing, saying nothing at all.
Oh, are you talking about?
Fun Rouge. So interesting. We'll look for more of your coverage on CNBC. Thank you for popping over here to be on with us tonight. Good to see you. Thanks, Val.
Oh,
And
you
good
said-
to see
okay.
all of you with a friendly reminder, the friendliest of reminders, that tomorrow we are going to.
Y'all know what that was about, right? Target
Negative.
silently pushed their gay pride shit back to the back, and now they're silently pushing it back to the forward again. And nobody's saying anything, like nothing.
Data to work through that's going to be just dropping in, and then of course the rest of our coverage picks up at 7 o'clock with Savannah Guthrie and Lester Holt in the chair. We look forward to seeing you then. We're getting close.
Get the fuck off my screen
right now.
God damn it! What are we doing?
What are we doing?
I think that's a cut. So we'll go over here.
I'm trying to find the fucking link to it.
We as Americans, we just need to sit back sometime and make sure that you're really hearing the truth.
Faith and trust in the voting process is front and center for millions of Americans.
We have threats to the information that we're consuming about candidates, about the country, and about the integrity of the election.
There are multiple layers of security controls around these systems where voters or the general public, even the bad guys, don't have unfettered
Yes.
these systems.
Time to bake the muffin.
There's a link, folks. Go to that link and support.
Hello, and thank you for joining us. We begin our report on the final day before Election Day 2024.
You want to click on the YouTube symbol on Fauci's mask. It took me a minute to find it.
I like how he's wearing the black and gold. Make America great again. Like it looks like a ghetto kind of.
Yeah.
Right.
Black and yellow. Black and yellow.
That's the first thing I thought of too.
Shit's funny.
If it came out to that song.
Make sure also you're
Right.
following Lady Kennington, which is Haley.
Yes. Yes, she put a lot of work into that.
Yeah,
that
I said-
Thank you, Dr. Fauci movie.
I said it a while ago. Trump is blacker than Kamala.
He's been shot at. He's been charged with multiple felonies,
Multiple baby mamas.
multiple baby mamas.
You know, I hate the fact that you're not wrong.
It's 19 electoral college votes.
One more day left in one of the most consequential elections of our lifetime, and momentum is on our side.
There ain't no fucking way.
And momentum is on our side. God, I hate her voice so much.
That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, honestly, do you think fucking Hezbollah would listen to that shit? Do you think Iran would listen to her?
No, they're not listening to
Like,
any
shut
of them
the
right
fuck
now.
up.
They're not listening to any of them right now. Don't
Right.
do
Honestly,
it. They went-
honestly,
Joe
hold
Biden
up.
went, "Don't do it," and they were like, "Okay,
Okay,
we'll
we
do it
it
anyway."
Yeah.
We're gonna shoot at you, motherfuckers, trying to build a goddamn floating dock. To the point to where the floating dock just gets demolished because of rainwater, $230 million down the hole. Not to mention all the supplies and everything that were on there too. Let's add that to the total.
Yeah, Gypsy said can't hear it. Yeah, we could see what
Oh,
see what they're
what?
saying.
Raise it
What
up
are
a
we-
little, Richard.
Strategy to make sure that
Oh, we were just talking, but yeah.
turn out.
Yeah,
Here
yeah.
in Philly, since 2020, the data shows that there are about 55,000 fewer registered Democrats, and so they've really had to think about where they can pick up
some
That's
extra
what I
votes
keep hearing
to
people talk
match
about is the fewer
80,000
Democrats
votes
and
that
more
Biden beat
Republicans
Trump
this year.
by
And
in 2020.
I'm
And
gonna
that's why her
I'm gonna
team
be
has been
completely
really
honest with you.
focusing
I
to
did not
on the
call
suburbs,
Pennsylvania
especially
flipping
here
this
in
year.
Philadelphia, to try to
yeah,
drive
well, I
home
hope
I
it
those
didn't.
Telling you.
numbers.
I'm telling
Lindsay,
you, I
it's
think New
really
York is going to.
iconic that she
I
chose
don't
You
to
don't
know.
think so?
New York is
behind
going to be
me
close,
to
but I still
hold
think
her
it's going
last event
Democrat.
because
There's not
these
enough
are
people ready to give the
world
fuck up yet and
known.
just say,
These are the
fuck you, I'm
steps of
done.
the Museum of Art,
Not
also
enough.
known as the Rocky Steps, that symbolize the rise of an underdog.
They're
And
there.
Lindsay
They're where
Warren here
Pennsylvania
said
was
that's
2-3
exactly
years
what she
ago,
is
except with
in this
the
race. So
illegal
this is a
immigration
final
shit, you know?
push to try to end on
Yeah.
a high note, on a positive
Pennsylvania
note.
got
In
pissed
fact,
when
she
they
has
changed
not
their
mentioned
election
Donald
laws.
Trump in her rallies
And
today in
Texas
other
versus
parts
Pennsylvania
of
wasn't
Pennsylvania.
fucking properly
Again, all
adjudicated.
in an effort just to get her supporters out to the polls tomorrow. Lindsay?
To the
Caitlin, tell us what
polls
you're seeing from the
tomorrow.
Trump campaign in these final hours.
Ma'am, I don't need to come back to a conversation with you saying to the polls tomorrow.
Of Trump rallies is coming to a close.
I don't
Literally
know.
fucking car doors on this girl.
He said that he is not going to run for president again.
Sorry,
so
I had to
this,
say it.
where we are in Grand Rapids,
It's
where he will
aerodynamics.
finish tonight,
Right.
is going to be
That'd
the
be
last
that'd be
rally as a
the
presidential
opposite, wouldn't it?
candidate.
Those are real wind
Very
catchers.
nostalgic over the past several days. We've
Well, I'm talking about her hair is just like trying
Oh.
to smooth out the sides of it. It's aerodynamics.
My middle daughter kind of has ears like that. I'm like,
precious hours of the campaign. He's been airing
Look,
grievances and
I
going
actually kind of, if you look at my ears used to be just like kind of flat to the back of my head kind of situation. But because I
Right.
wore a hat that was way too big for my head and would slip underneath my ears, it pushed them forward. So the tips are bent outward just a little. It's fucking weird.
Tops are all bent down.
second to last
Oh,
rally.
we got Tweak with us. What up, Tweak?
What's going on? Question: how is my audio sound, and are you getting a lot of? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Way
we're
loud.
horrible with that.
All right, I'm in my car, so this isn't gonna work. I'll hop back in when I get home.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And your future will be
That was
brighter
way
than
loud.
ever before.
Yeah, that was screamingly loud.
It's like he grabbed the megaphone. He was like, "Hey guys."
He's been kind of painting a very dark picture.
Do you guys can you?
Well, I mean, let's just be honest. He did give me that warning. He was like, "I'll pop
Yeah.
in," you know, trying to go home. But if it's horrible,
Significance here in Grand Rapids, Lindsay. He
what's
ended
going on,
his
OG Outlaw?
presidential campaign
She's
for
turning
2016
in
and
with those ears.
2020
Yeah,
right
yeah, she
here
really
in
is
Grand
tuning in
Rapids,
with
and he's
those
going
ears.
to do so
And I'm telling you.
again tonight. And the feeling here, as you can see behind
You see how much hair is behind those ears?
until maybe nearly midnight.
Right, all
Most
of it.
women can't do that.
Right, yeah.
For the last chance
But that's the
to see him
thing.
as
Why would you
a
wear those earrings
presidential
with those
candidate. And
ears?
just to tell you, Lindsay,
I
Dude,
know.
been a remarkable
You
I mean,
push,
hey.
decade.
if you can
I
take
remember
every bit of your hair and put it behind the back of your head like that and your ears catch it all, why not show it the fuck off?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say she really owns it.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be great to grab onto and just never mind.
battleground
Yes.
state, one that he hopes to flip after losing it in 2020 and winning it in 2016. We'll see
I'm
what
sorry,
tonight's
ma'am.
rally does, but this is really kind of a homecoming for him before he heads back home to Palm Beach, where he will vote tomorrow morning.
And only the bottom of
Yeah.
that hair is moving. She shellacked that shit to her skull.
I think
Listen, I'm
it's
not gonna lie,
funny.
Jennifer. I nod a lot too. Like in all our opening fucking sequences, you just see my head just do this all the time.
First of all, are empty seats the day
I always
before
think it's
election
funny, like
rallies,
how
significant,
animated a lot of
what really
reporters
moves
and
the
shit
needle
are.
in the final hours.
It's notable, but
Well, I mean, think about
Why
it.
is she wearing a kimono, by the way?
Ah.
So if you didn't get
Right.
a warning,
I mean,
or
think
maybe
about
the
it though.
most devoted
I mean,
already
like
got to see
anybody
it,
who's
perhaps that's
like
surprising, but it's a signal that they're worried about what's going on.
anybody kind of in the entertainment business is animated in some sort of way.
Despite the fact he'd been leading.
Yeah.
That made
Look at
people
everybody that you listen to, other than like Joe Rogan, who just like sits on a mic, kind of like what I do.
Right.
Everybody else has some kind of animation to them.
because there's a
I'm pretty
possibility that
well
one of the other
not
so-called blue wall
animated.
Midwestern
Right.
I mean, for the most
Michigan
part,
doesn't
yeah.
break her way.
Here the
I
fuck,
stay right in front of my microphone, but I will be animated with my hands
here
Yeah.
the fuck we go again.
because ADHD motherfuckers. What is this?
Also, worker tosses 300 pro New Jersey
Oh.
Rep Tom Kane election mailers in dumpster.
Oh, wasn't there some shit with that motherfucker?
Discredit the election results if he should lose.
up.
He also said this about the 2020 race on Sunday. Let's listen.
We had the safest border in the history of our country the day that I left. I shouldn't have left. I mean, honestly, because we did so.
I shouldn't have left.
Trump says he shouldn't have left.
Base, does he risk losing undecideds? I'm assuming some of them are still out there, maybe.
Yeah. Look, first of all, he's been sowing doubt about this election for more than a year. Right? This isn't a new thing.
Hillary Clinton's been sowing doubt about it since 2016. Shut your fucking stupid face, Ed.
Exactly.
Let's not forget Gap 2 Stacey Abrams, who was planet of, or the president of the fucking planet or Federation or whatever the fucking Star Trek.
I am governor of the U.S.
Probably been on board
God damn
a
it.
lot longer than just the last 12 hours or so. What I
I
think
can
we've
lie,
heard
Trump does look like
consistently
fucking
from
bacon
voters
right
is that they
there.
wanna hear from
Like,
both of them.
bro,
What are you going to do for me
calm
regarding
down
the
on the
economy,
tanning.
regarding border security and immigration? Where are you on the issue of abortion services? So, that isn't necessarily what's going to do. What he wants to do, though, is make sure, as
Dude.
he was telling us, that his supporters are doing
You
everything they can,
literally had
including if they have to
trouble
crawl
finishing
into the
that
polls.
sentence.
And so by
Right.
saying that kind of stuff, it may be reinforcing the hope that the base is showing.
Let's talk about something really interesting that's
Hey,
happening
Kamala,
in
I found your
Iowa.
fucking,
Des Moines
your
Register
stepbrother.
poll, showing Harris
He
ahead
said
of
a whole
Trump. I mean,
bunch
it's
of
within the
nothing.
margin of error. But what do you take away?
You guys
from
could
this?
sit
I mean,
down and have
even
some word
if
salads together.
within
God
that
damn
margin
it.
of error, Trump is out ahead. Is it foreboding of other states?
It could be, and this has been one of the big mysteries of this cycle. We've never had an election where this fundamental right has been taken away from a large group
Why
of voters.
is that Michael Knowles' dad? Because he looks just like him.
Yeah, he does. He looks a lot like him.
Services
Yeah.
should she need to.
Hold on.
We've seen it play out in statewide races. It's been a factor in some congressional races, but never in a presidential. Are we going to
You
see
have
women
a
across the
point.
country respond in some way?
Oh, God damn
to
it.
this by taking it out on Trump or taking it out on other Republican candidates who agree with him? We'll have to wait and see. Regardless of the
I want to
accuracy of the
pause it,
poll,
but
what it
God
signals is that even
damn,
in
look at the
deep red
fucking.
states, there are
What?
voters concerned about
There
this,
is
there are
way
women
too
concerned
much
about
skin
this,
on her face.
and they're going to do what they can to cast
I
votes
mean, there is line after
against
line
him or
after
against
line going the fuck on.
If she
Behind
wins
that
Iowa,
smile is
then
nothing but
that
line.
signals something so
Everybody
much
has
bigger,
said it.
that we want
She has aged 10
It is one of the
fucking
big
years
mysteries.
since
Yeah.
she took over.
Real
Just
fast.
being vice president. Could you imagine her as
She
president?
was vice president. All she had to do was kick up her fucking legs and say, go fuck yourself.
Let's go
Yeah.
now to CBS News Deputy Director of Elections and Data Analytics, Kabir
Ah,
Khan, for a check-in on our data.
all right, what
desk.
they
Kabir,
got?
good
What they
to
got?
see you. So you've mapped out two scenarios.
Where'd they get this fucking high school gym coach from?
She got wonky eye.
That's right, Lindsay.
Yeah,
So
she
our
does.
Baseline estimates, these 7 battleground states in white are very tight. They're all within 2 points, each of the margins for either side. So instead of just shrug and say, well, they're all within the margin of
I always
error,
wonder
we
if I
decided to
could,
map out what
like if I meet a hot
dynamics
chick
might
and she's got the
do
wonky
to
eye,
weight
I'd be like,
segments
can
of the
I?
electorate certain ways.
Can I do this?
First
Listen.
scenario, what we've seen
Does
is
she
that
have,
several of
is
these
her
states,
vision
there's a group
based
of
on movement?
low-propensity voters
Listen, I'm gonna
focused
say
about
this,
4
okay?
years ago,
I'm gonna say this.
predominantly
I
male
love my
and
wife.
leaning
I
Trump
love
sway.
my
States
wife
like
to
Arizona
death.
and Pennsylvania,
But
for
seeing all the
example,
women
juicing up the
back in
turnout
Jersey
blue
who are now like
is Donald
divorcees
Trump's
that I had
voters.
no chance with back in high school, and I'm like,
Of our baseline model,
son of a
look at this scenario, and what we
bitch.
found is that Trump wins the majority of the battleground states, ending up with over the 270 electoral votes he would need to retake the presidency.
Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia are looking strong. Arizona, I think Arizona's locked.
Like
Unless some shit happens.
You think Arizona's going to go Republican?
4 years ago.
I think Arizona's locked.
I think I can't.
I mean, there's way too much going on in Maricopa County for everybody to just be like, what the fuck?
I can't find it. I'm trying to find
Texas?
that data that shows that all these people who aren't voting
this year. Here's what that looks
this
like.
year.
Kamala Harris ends up winning the lion's share of the battleground.
I want y'all to pay attention to Texas because if you look at 27towin.com,
Have a chance of flipping
Texas has always been deep fucking red. Why is it showing very light red right now?
victory in the electoral college, Lindsay.
I've been bringing it up. I've been showing you
Yeah.
this is what actually made us pay attention to the
Yeah.
Help America
Oh, yeah.
Vote verification information.
Oh yeah.
So let me show you one thing about Pennsylvania.
The only way you can stop that is if New York flips them.
Man, if they flip New York, that'd be fucking wild. I doubt they'll be able to, but if they flip New York, dude.
Not this year.
What our models indicate based on this break
Not this year.
is that
What do you want to bet?
Democrats are banking a
You want to bet
sizable
dinner?
lead in the by-mail vote in that state.
Okay.
Want to bet a steak dinner?
Okay.
Okay.
You think he's gonna flip New York?
Dude,
All right.
he sold out fucking Madison Square Garden.
I understand.
He spent
I
most of the
understand.
time while
Davey.
he was in, wait, let me finish. Let me cook.
Okay.
While he was bound to New York, throwing rally after fucking rally after rally in fucking New York. I'm telling you right now. And he didn't even have to do it in upstate New York. Upstate New York is red. No matter what. Upstate New York is fucking red. The only thing with New York is New York City. You have people from the South Bronx. You have Madison Square Garden in Manhattan selling out. It's going to be fucking close. I'm telling you. And I think he might have that little edge because I think people are realizing that Letitia James and once again, what happened in Long Island? That one dude, those 4 people killed people and were just allowed out on bail. You have migrants coming in to New York City and taking over hotels, and people in New York City not getting anything that they were promised. You have a lot of people who are fucking pissed off that that's going on.
You're
and
right.
They will see that.
Yeah.
You're right.
And they might not say they're going to vote for Trump, but they will go to the fucking ballot box if they go to the ballot box, and they will vote for him because they're sick and tired of their city being fucking shit on. I mean, look at we saw that video of the guy shitting a garbage can.
Right.
Oh,
They're
I'm
they're
gonna throw
tired
a-
of their city literally being shit on.
I'm gonna throw a wrench into your whole rant there.
I'll
And
be right
tell
back.
you,
I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
that's all well and good. But does it turn out an actual vote? You can go there, you can hang out, you can have fun. Yeah. Are you actually gonna go?
But here's the thing. This is what people aren't realizing also. It doesn't matter about,
Especially in New York. Are you actually gonna go?
here's the thing. If people don't go and vote, and people vote for Trump, and there's people who just sit at home and don't vote for either of them, because I've seen it and I'm trying to find it. There's a lot of fucking Democrat voters who are just not voting. They're just staying home and just saying, fuck it, I'm not doing it. Because they don't want to be held responsible if she wins.
Again, are you actually going to show up? I know some people in New York. I know a good little bit of the people around there who would be in the Bronx area and how they feel. Yeah, they care. Are they going to take the time to go across their fucking district? Maybe something happens, maybe not. To go place a piece of paper in a box, which equates to them because they don't know what the fuck's going on. They don't know how to do that. Are you actually going to do that?
I don't know.
That's the monkey wrench in the situation with New York. I say it's prime to flip, but that means y'all motherfuckers got to make it.
And the governor said that if Trump is back in office, what comes next? Where do we go with a potential federal abortion ban? Something like that. So those are the kinds of questions that Democrats...
We go nowhere with the federal abortion ban because he was still ecstatic about the fact that he returned it to the states, you stupid sons of bitches.
Here in the state, and as you mentioned, both campaigns are making a strong final push here. This is going to be the former president's 3rd time finishing a presidential campaign in this state, in the same city here in Grand Rapids.
That is actually fucking true.
He had his final event in 2016.
Kamala Harris went to Florida with Hillary Clinton. Only about 100 people showed up, and then they even booted out Benny Johnson. That is 100% true.
By around 10,000 votes, as razor thin as you can imagine in 2016, before Joe Biden was able to retake this for Democrats and reinstate it in the so-called blue wall with these Midwestern states. So we will see what happens in the next 24 hours or so. A couple things to note, Tom. There are
As if it really happens. I mean, anybody in New York City really just doesn't, they don't like their routine to be interrupted.
voicing protest against President Joe Biden for his administration's handling of the war in Gaza. Jill Stein, a third-party candidate, is making a concerted effort to draw support from that community. She is going to be in Dearborn, Michigan, we are told tomorrow night, which is a huge concentration for that community for her election night event. That is going to be in Dearborn, Michigan tomorrow night. So that's something to watch. Can that be a factor, or does it pull away from both of those campaigns among many things that we'll be watching in this state? Tom, back to you.
Jesse Kirsch, we appreciate you. We want to move just a little west, right next door, another key Midwest battleground there in the blue wall that Jesse was talking about, Wisconsin. And of course, it's 10 electoral votes. It's a state that Joe Biden narrowly flipped in 2020.
I'm sorry. You want to know the difference between Kamala Harris and Trump? If Trump felt like he was down, he'd do a fucking rally in both states in the same day.
Pause it for a sec. Oh, I was gonna say pause it real quick.
Can't pause it.
There's a
If I
pause
pause it,
button.
I know there's a pause button, but it's gonna fuck up the whole damn thing. It'll fuck up the whole rhythm of it.
I was gonna say the plus or minus is 4%, and she's got 49 to 50 or to whatever it is, and that's a plus or minus 4%. And the polls are always going towards Democrats. But this is my favorite thing. I just saw this today. It made me fucking laugh.
That's gonna make you laugh real quick though.
Trying to better understand how Trump could appeal to Latino voters while confronting them with Trump's racism firsthand.
What do you like about Donald Trump?
He's not evasive. It's pretty clear.
When he was on the government, the economy was better.
On the surface, they seemed to like Trump, but as we went deeper, I gave them the tools to express themselves.
And name an issue, and you're going to raise either 1 or 2 or 3 chilies to signify how spicy the issue is for you. The economy. Wow, damn, 3 chilies. That's spicy, spicy, spicy.
It was time to see if there were any Latino celebrity endorsements that might capture their vote.
You guys are tough. Bad Bunny?
No.
Oh, come on, Bad Bunny. I would swear it would get you.
No, I wouldn't.
All right. John Leguizamo?
Well, you too then. Let's see if witnessing Donald Trump's rhetoric firsthand makes them want to vote for him more or less.
On my first day back in the White House, I will terminate every open borders policy of the Biden administration, stop the invasion of our southern border, and begin the largest domestic deportation operation in American history.
What do you love about deportation?
You have criminals. They should all be removed.
He's saying immigration is a problem. It's like you have a leak in your house. You got to turn it off.
Do you want to change your answer for any one of the celebrity endorsements? Maybe to John Leguizamo?
No.
I never saw Spawn. I have not been so honest with you. John Leguizamo. Now that I've shown you all these awful things about Trump, does that change your vote?
No.
No.
Exactly. We don't give a fuck who is what celebrity endorsement goes. Hey, this no. We don't give a fuck. It's because Puerto Ricans are natural American citizens and we get to come here for free. Suck our dick.
We need to have that conversation. He needs to be deported.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Why? Why do I have to be deported?
Because it'd be fun. It's like throwing a dog biscuit at something.
Could you imagine if I got deported? That'd be great.
I'd be fucked up.
I'd
This
laugh.
motherfucker come in richer than you
Yeah, I
when
was
he
just
left.
Right?
That's what I was just gonna say. I was gonna say I'd be back making fucking 97,000. I make $100,000 a year. I get a free house and shit. Yeah, deport the fuck out of
Right.
me.
You know what the fucked up thing is? I was born in Germany. I can claim German heritage, but if I did, it doesn't help me. I come from a Western fucking nation. I can't claim asylum from you bitches.
By the way, I love my daughter, but she's racist as fuck. Because all she does is this. Just the one hand. She just does this.
Oh, that's funny.
And I'm like,
So when you look at Amanda, you're like, do you have German roots? Because you're the white one.
does. She does. Her brother was born in Germany and her parents were stationed in Germany.
She's got old Uncle
So she-
Adolf coming through in there. Right?
So her brother is just like me. My dad was in the Air Force when I was born. So Oh my God. Tell that motherfucker never to lose that certificate of birth abroad. Because if you do it, it's going to take about 2-3 years to get that son of a bitch
brother
back.
and her sister were born in Germany, and Amanda was born in America. But
Oh my
yeah,
God.
the baby just keeps doing this. all the and it's just, it's not both hands. It's just one. The other one just goes like out to the side, and the one just does this, and I'm just like, oh God.
That's funny. That's
Hey,
awesome.
look, all you have to do is just saying she's striking a pose.
Oh yeah, that's what Amanda
Right.
says, because she does this too, and Amanda goes strike a pose.
It's when she just puts that hand down and the other one straight out that you may have a problem.
And she goes like, she's like this, and I'm just like,
Just be like,
oh,
we're
man.
like closed fingers away from this being real. Hold up.
Claims of voter fraud because of how tight the race was. And so right now the count
I can get away with, look, she's just trying to reach out for something. Look, you see how those fingers are open? Once they close, we got problems.
Right.
I don't know how to say what. She ain't monkey gripping that.
Has she seen Kyle? How about this tall? Yeah, Kyle's about this tall.
Representative Gallego, who's running for the Democrats for Senate.
All right, let's turn this back up a little bit here.
Oh man.
Absolutely. Tom, time and time again, almost every single voter we talk to here, we ask them what their top issues are. It's abortion and it's border security.
That's bullshit.
Both of those issues are literally, not just figuratively, but literally on the ballot, on propositions. And so
Abortion is not your biggest goddamn problem in Texas.
and that is heartening.
It's fucking
Or Arizona,
sad that
even Arizona. There ain't no goddamn way abortion is your biggest fucking issue.
it's sad that it's even a big issue at all.
Who said those are her two
Like,
issues.
you figure most people would, be against murdering babies and all,
Well,
Like,
even if it's a thing, look, turn it away from a federal thing, turn it to the states. You have an easier time of changing laws in your own damn state than you have of federal.
Yeah, but people
Yeah.
don't understand that.
You
Like,
had
when-
had what a little over a year before the Dobbs decision dropped. What was it? Actually, no, it wasn't about a year. It was like 7 months before the Dobbs decision was overturned that you knew it was going to happen, and nobody. Hey, trigger laws were a thing. Nobody tried to change that shit. All you were doing was burning down crisis pregnancy centers across the fucking country.
They've had 50 years to codify it, and they didn't do a fucking thing.
Yeah. But still, you didn't think it was going to happen. I guess you did. The trigger laws that came after everybody brought it the fuck up.
Well, right, Rick's Radio, and that's how it should be. It's already up to the states as it should be, as it always should have been. Yeah.
There is no constitutional right to an abortion, so the government cannot say we need to do something.
Once again, let's say this from the fucking, so the people in the back can hear this. Roe versus Wade started out as a fucking lie.
It was a lie.
It was about privacy, nothing
started
more.
out as a fucking lie.
Oh yeah, you talking about the woman who was actually trying to be yeah. That started out with that shit too.
It
Yes.
started out as a fucking lie. And she said it herself. Listen, I get it. Okay, I understand if you need need it for a specific kind of reason. Okay, but you have now these people who are just focused on, they don't want to be, they want to just whore out themselves and go and have unprotected sex with all these fucking men and just be like, I want an abortion. Like, I get it. Like, if you're sexually assaulted, you're fucking or incest, yeah, okay. If that's what it
Or
is,
if it's gonna kill you, I
Yeah,
don't
or-
goddamn care.
but you
just
keep getting
because
stories after
you're
stories of people like, well, they didn't. The woman in fucking that we talked about from the Tim Walz and the vice presidential debate, she took the fucking the morning after pill too late and it killed her.
Yes.
Like, she did it wrong.
There were 2 fucking times in Texas where that actually fucking happened now. 2. Because they got the strongest fucking abortion bills.
And the last
And
girl
everybody's like, oh, look what's happening. Look what's happening. They fucked up. It's
And
like goddamn snorting a condom. If you don't do it right, you fucked up.
Well, that's what happened with the last woman. Is that she went to the doctor? They
I don't
told her
know
she
why I
had-
went there.
They told her she had strep throat. Then they told her she had something else. Then they told her she had something else. And then ended up that she had sepsis from the fucking baby. It was malpractice. It wasn't abortion. It was malfucking practice. Like, you know.
That's a good point. If a woman can get rid of responsibility, should a man be required to pay for child support if he does not want the child?
Yeah, that's a hell of a.
That is a hell of a situation. Okay, we're both on
Yeah.
commercials with both sides here. I'll just leave
I'll be
these
right back.
fact checks going on, but we're back.
The issue of economy and inflation that is weighing the most on voters.
The vote count will likely extend beyond Election Day.
Major Garrett has been fact-checked.
It should not extend beyond Election Day. We should hear the fucking
Fuck
results
no.
at night.
Like I was listening to this earlier, and they're like, in some places, hopefully we don't have an election month, bitch.
Yeah, fuck you.
We got an election week. Hopefully we don't have an election month. What the fuck? Hopefully.
Pluto TV makes it
Oh.
easy to watch what you love to watch.
Sorry, I thought they were coming back. They got 27 seconds. We might as well stay here, but
Yeah, that's
yeah, I was just looking at it. It was just like, oh, people are gonna they're gonna have to count the votes, and it's gonna take a while because 87 million have come in across the country. 87. You're okay. So if you break it down, you're talking probably about what 4, 5, 6 million per state. How the fuck can you not count that? You got to at 7 o'clock in the morning. You can start. What?
Of Top Story. The countdown to the
Right.
2024 election is now just hours away. Tomorrow,
Okay, let's look at this. Hold up.
balance of power in Congress with dozens of Senate seats and every seat of the House of Representatives up for grabs. I want to bring in Ryan Nobles, who covers Capitol Hill for us. He's going to break it down for us. Ryan, let's start in the Senate, right? And we've unassigned those big races in the Senate here. Republicans with
I like how they're
49,
fucking.
Democrats with
I
43.
don't like how they're
Let's talk
choppy.
about first the
Like your
big
frame
race in
rate
West
is horrible,
Virginia,
sir.
what's happening there, and explain why this might be
Right.
a layup for Republicans.
So the issue here is West Virginia is a very Republican
It's like
state. Right?
25
Donald Trump could win
frames a
here
second.
by 20 points.
Right? What
For
the
a long
fuck?
time, they were represented in the Senate by Joe Manchin, who is a very independent.
I can't
senator.
change
In fact, he's not
settings
even a
anywhere either,
Democrat
so.
anymore. He views himself as an independent. Manchin chose not to run for re-election. Jim Justice, who's the popular Republican governor there, specifically recruited by Mitch McConnell and Donald Trump to run. He's in the race.
Get him the fuck out if he's
very
Mitch McConnell.
easily, which gives them one of the
Jim, that name is wasted on that guy, Jim Justice. Look at that dude. Jesus.
everywhere he goes. So we're going to put West
Well,
Virginia.
he does look like a Jim, but I don't know about
Let's talk
justice.
about what's happening in Montana here. The incumbent John Tester versus Tim Sheehy. What's happening here?
So this is another really red state. Donald Trump could win here anywhere between 15 to 20 points. We're also seeing that they're having a population boom in Montana.
I'm just
In
gonna
many
say
ways
it. Tim
attributed to the
Sheehy
very
looks like a
popular
normal,
show
everyday
Yellowstone.
motherfucker.
And many of
Yeah,
the
he
people who are
does.
moving to this state are actually Republicans. And Tim Sheehy's actually one of them. He is a rich businessman who moved to Montana about 15 years ago. He is a prize recruit by Republicans, a former Navy SEAL, run a very competitive race, and most polls show him ahead of John
Yeah, you
Tester.
can be
In some
anything
cases outside the
here in
country.
America,
Their
right?
Spending in this race has been wild, right?
That'd be dope if
Oh,
that
yeah,
guy
I mean,
won for
hundreds of
Montana.
millions of dollars
I mean, it
for a
would be.
state that isn't that big of a media market. If you go to Montana, and I've been there twice now over the past year, you literally cannot turn on the television, look at your phone for even a few seconds without seeing an ad.
So we put Montana in the Republican columns. Walk me through the math here. I don't understand. Where do Democrats see they could get the majority in the Senate?
Like anybody talk shit from any say back, yeah, well, my governor can fucking literally kill your governor.
Right.
And this really means at this stage of the game, if there's any way for Democrats to hold on to control of the Senate, they basically have to run the table in the blue wall. That means they've got to pick up Ohio, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, also Arizona and Nevada. Their only other hope under this scenario.
Let me give you all these states to see what happens. And again, these are competitive races, right, Ryan? These aren't layups.
God damn.
We're still at 49-51. What's the other seat they see that they could pick off?
So we have to go to Texas to make that happen. You notice that we've already started with Texas.
Yeah, we have to go down here.
We assume that was a state that Republicans would win.
Yeah.
But
Dude, you're a
Colorado
fucking failure
is
with it.
the, the insurgent candidate there, Democratic congressman running against Ted Cruz there, has run a very competitive race. Many view that race within the margin of error right now. Talk about a race where hundreds of millions of dollars have been spent. Texas is one of them.
So hold
the
on, to
scenario
tell
for
me
Democrats would be they lose Montana and they lose West Virginia.
for
If they pick up
Democrats
Texas and
to
Kamala
take
Harris wins,
the Senate,
50-50, they still control the Senate.
Okay, let's talk about
they have to
the House
win
races
every
here,
race but one
going
and
on
flip
in
a
the
seat
House.
in Texas.
There's some competitive districts, right? We're talking about one
There
in
ain't no
Virginia
fucking
and one
way.
in New Mexico. We'll start in New Mexico.
Unless-
Talk to us about what's happening here with the race over here. I'm sorry, I was in Arizona, just over New Mexico, right down here in this district, District 2.
So the big thing about the House is that many of the most competitive races are not in the places that the presidential
I don't know.
candidates
Yeah,
are
I'm gonna
competing.
put
So
Gosar
each one of
back
these
in the fucking
candidates is running their own
into the
race.
House.
Gabe
I like that
Vasquez is
dude.
the incumbent here, but this is a district where President Biden won by a couple of points. Very competitive. Obviously, immigration is a
Vasquez-
huge issue that they're talking about in this particular district. Very different than a race that we also want to talk about, which is in Virginia.
I don't know. He hits a lot of the points,
in the House. Yeah, and Trump actually
but
went to New
sometimes he
Mexico.
makes some
People were
good
wondering
points.
why. In part, it was to campaign. Could that race as well. Let's go to Virginia, and it's Virginia 7. Look at that. Hit it right on the money. The bullseye.
Yeah, there you go.
Talk to me about what's happening here.
So this race is interesting because there was a very popular
Alexander Vindman's brother.
who represented the 7th district. She's now going to run for governor next year. Enter Eugene Vindman. Of course, his brother famously testified in the impeachment hearing of former President Trump, running against a veteran and Derek Anderson. They're both veterans, but this is another race. This is kind of the Washington, D.C. exurbs, not really the suburbs, a bit further south, closer to Richmond.
And Vindman has some damn problems coming up with his testimony too.
A bellwether. If we're watching the returns start to come in, this is probably a slight edge for Democrats. If Democrats are losing this seat and it looks like Anderson's going to win easy, it could be a long night for Democrats.
Yeah, it's just under the northern suburbs there. We'll see how those votes are
I'm
coming
going
out.
to tell you right now,
We thank you for all that. We
Virginia, if you
appreciate
put
our
in
special
Eugene
pre-election
Vindman,
day coverage continues.
you done fucked
Decision
yourself.
day just hours away. Former President Trump spent
No,
a
I'm serious.
significant
He's going to
portion of
work
his
for his
time
fucking
in
brother.
North Carolina, a state he won twice. Is the Tar Heel state slipping from his grasp? And what could that mean for his path to victory? Stay with us.
No, we're not going to stay with you because we're going to go back to CBS News and see what the fuck this dumb bitch is talking about.
But also in good news, there are people who are calling these out. They're being identified very early and very quickly by officials who are saying this is not true. So people just need to remember to get their information from.
Are y'all
reliable
playing the
sources.
same shit over and over again? Hold up.
Thank you.
I was like, wait a minute, where the fuck is this bitch
Its
from?
election command center is staffed 24/7 to deal with any election-related security issues that pop up in the coming days.
I think CBS News is on
Here it
hold
is.
right now.
Here it is.
Is to ensure the FBI.
Right. Okay. So Noah, are you able to put up that tweet? Maybe it's up and I can't see it because
It's
I'm
up.
on my. It's up. All right. Ann, are you able to see that?
Yes.
Yeah, turn that shit down.
Yeah, down a little bit.
What you think about those criticisms?
Well, I'm trying. This is in a format that's a little difficult.
She's a pollster. That's her
Yes.
job.
Yes.
She's a pollster.
For me to see
I dated a couple pollsters.
this D represent R represent.
So they're saying that, and again, he says read through the Seltzer crosstabs.
Yeah.
So they're saying that they know that this poll shows, and again, they say your sample is got it's more 3% more Democrats than Republican, whereas the electorate last time was 8%
Oh, I
more
see.
Republican. It says that you have Indies voting Democrat +4, whereas last time they voted for +7, +4. So they're saying if you compare what you have with what happened in 20, according to the exit polls, it's way too big a change.
So you got the overall in Iowa, the Democrat +3, Republican +8. Senior women, Democrat +3, Democrat +6. Senior men, Republican +2, Republican +32. Indies plus Democrat +7, Democrat +4. Women, Democrat +20, Democrat +3. Men, Republican
Basically, what he's pointing out is the difference in the change of everything right here.
Yeah.
And this bitch, who is a goddamn pollster who's supposed to be telling you what the fuck America thinks, can't figure that shit the fuck out.
Across all these groups in a uniform way towards pro-Harris as opposed to Trump.
Yeah. Well,
That's right,
this
Tweet.
is the first time I'm seeing
I
this.
support
and
single
so
moms.
it's sort of against my nature to think I understand everything that this is saying, and I haven't cross-checked
You're a fucking pollster.
Right.
You're the one who tells people what the polls are saying.
Hold up. Aren't you supposed to be the expert we're supposed to rely on?
Yeah.
These numbers to know how that actually pans
Yeah.
out. But I'm going to say that it is clear that senior women are an advantage to Kamala Harris in our poll. Kamala Harris wins by more than 2-1, actually, maybe even more than that among senior women. It's a big, big spread. So I
That's
don't
a fucking
know.
problem.
I do. I mean, the truth of it.
You're a pollster, and you're supposed to tell us what the polls are saying, and you're like,
Right.
I what does the D and the R represent?
Yeah, she actually asked that question.
Oh my God.
What, dude?
Now, here's the thing, ladies and
Dumb
gentlemen.
and
I will-
retard. That's what it stands for. Get the fuck out of here.
I will admit this. Like, what we are seeing, if you don't know the 2008 race, you'll never get this. But what we are seeing is this.
And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House.
That's exactly what you're seeing fall the fuck out because nobody knows what the fuck is going on, but we're going to do it anyway.
Right.
So what we've seen is also a 56% turnout in women voters. And so I'm excited about that because we understand that reproductive freedoms are on the ballot. And while this issue transcends gender lines and partisan lines, we know that more women are turning out to vote because our freedoms are on the ballot. Donald Trump
56% of all women are turning out to vote, right? Because of reproductive. That means 44% of you motherfuckers don't even care.
And 1% of those are men playing women from California.
You son of a bitch.
Your vote is secret. Yeah. And we even have our former lieutenant governor, a Republican, who is out on the campaign trail.
This bitch is stumping for women to
By the
lie
way,
to their fucking husbands.
Yeah, here's the thing. She's supposed to be a news reporter, right?
Yeah.
Why does she have a Kamala Harris hat on?
I want to ask you about. Yeah.
We know that we have votes on every
I mean,
side.
she's at a Kamala Harris rally,
She's a
so.
congresswoman. Never mind.
Yeah, so
Well, she's also at a rally.
Her vote, right? She voted by mail.
Okay,
Was asked
yeah.
about how she filled out her ballot in California. I want to play sound of that, but I want to set up the soundbite before we roll that. She was basically asked about Proposition 36, which is a ballot initiative that would impose tougher sentences on people convicted of retail theft and drug crimes. Here's the question and the answer.
Madam Vice President,
That has so many
have you returned the
connotations.
ballot to California, and how did you vote on Prop 36?
So I have my ballot is on its
See?
way to California, and I'm going to trust the system that it will arrive there. And I am not going to talk about the vote on that because honestly, it's the Sunday before the election, and I don't intend to create an endorsement one way or another around it. So, but I did vote.
Congresswoman, I got to be honest with you. I don't understand that at all. She's running to be
Pussy.
president. She doesn't want to tell the public how she's voting. Explain that to me.
Well, Kamala Harris has been clear all
I mean,
along that
bitch, you know I'm voting for myself. What the fuck?
looking to dig into the division of Donald Trump and how he continues to lead this
You
country.
expect me to
Donald
believe?
Trump.
Issue you might have landed on as a California.
Dude, it'd be funny if Kamala Harris voted Donald Trump.
For you. And so she didn't want to wait
Like, can we dig into that, please? Let's see how she actually voted, because that would be hilarious if the bitch did.
She's like, I don't want this fucking job. I'm I want him.
I'm fucking sleeping already.
Right.
I just want to sit on a plane, Xanax the fuck out like I did for the past 4 goddamn years, just to go to Mexico and say, do not come.
Right? She's like, I became a fucking Xanax addict. I can't do this fucking job.
And we thank you for your time on a busy pre-election night. And for the latest on the Trump campaign, I want to bring in Brian Lanza.
I mean, I like Venn diagrams because they're made of circles. Mustang's back.
Trump held a rally in North Carolina this morning.
What up, Mustang?
3 rallies in the Tar Heel
Oh,
State
shit.
over the weekend. Is the campaign
All these squares make a circle.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares
3
make
rights
a
make a
circle.
left.
Yeah.
First of all, thank you.
I know that comes from Dragon Ball Z abridged.
Dude, you gotta
Just-
watch that shit, Davey. You'd love
I
it.
know I have to.
Mr. Popo drops a gallon of acid and he just starts screaming it.
Dude,
Popo,
Mr.
you have
Popo's
to
the
save
best.
us.
No, bitch. You're all fucked. You're gonna die.
In North Carolina.
Mr. Popo's my favorite character.
I'm saying, bro.
I think he's probably mine too. He's fucking hilarious.
The Tolkien blackface guy, bro. Hell yeah.
Let's be clear, not voting for that proposition, not disclosing what it is,
Especially when
is
Vegeta and later on in the series, Vegeta and Piccolo were arguing about how they never fought. He's like, "Wow, isn't that weird, black man?" Yeah, almost as weird as what's gonna happen if you call me that again.
Yeah.
Did you
What
see this
is
lady
he?
go off? Did you see this lady go off, by the way?
No.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute that for a second.
Who don't understand that, they
Oh!
should go back to economics 101 school to learn who caused high inflation. It's not the private sector. It's always the federal government who can print money. We don't continue this disastrous
Hold on, isn't it Lily Tang or whatever?
Yes, Lily Tang fucking Williams.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bro.
You want representation in your fucking government? There you goddamn go, because she ain't gonna let that shit happen.
Hell yeah.
How do you know about regular people suffering? Do you go shopping, go to Walmart, buy food? I talk to
Oh,
those people.
I like how she's aggressive. Like she's talking at that bitch.
Dude,
Like,
yeah.
Listen, I worked at a
agreed.
Chinese restaurant. Chinese women are aggressive as fuck. They don't care. You don't go no. You get out here. You
No,
you go
Hold up.
now.
I understand. You listen to this woman's story.
Yeah.
There ain't no
That's
goddamn
great.
way she's gonna let it come to the fucking country that she ran to for asylum.
right, exactly. Yeah.
It's always the federal government who can print money. We don't continue this disastrous tax policy.
Ms. Tom Williams.
You are wealthy. You're worth $20 million to $30 million. How do you know about regular people suffering? Do you go shopping, go to Walmart,
Watch her
buy
agree.
food? I talk to those people, and you pretend to be rendered
Loser.
A few months ago, move back to run for this open seat with millions of dollars from Washington D.C. insiders, and the millions of dollars. I don't have money to run a TV ad, and you pretend you are poor. Complain rent is so high. You couldn't save that apartment for other people to rent it next to. I just go back to your $2 million home in Portsmouth.
This bitch has my vote.
Because you
100 goddamn percent.
people's concern. People cry in my arms on this issue. Is just so dead wrong. You know, early in my career,
She agreed. How can you agree and then say she's dead wrong? You can't shake your head yes and then go no.
Because they're these fucking politicians. Once again, the thing with Donald Trump and these career politicians is Donald Trump will just say what's on his fucking mind, just like she will. But these politicians are like, oh, you know, you're dead wrong. I know what. Fuck off.
Yeah,
I would vote
fuck
for this
you.
lady in a fucking heartbeat.
Oh yeah,
Look,
she seems
gonna
awesome.
I'm gonna be. Oh, she fucking is. If you've ever listened to this woman, like she.
Hold on, let's finish this. Hold on.
Yeah,
John McCain to take on Vladimir Putin. I'm banned from Russia for life because of that work, and I believe deeply in the cause of freedom in Ukraine.
Ms. Tom Williams, 30 seconds.
You math cannot add up, okay? And I'm very good with math. Maybe that's stereotype for aging Americans. If you want to pay all the stuff you want to pay, then do your math. How are we going to pay for it? Show me the path. Borrow money from China or print money to drive up inflation. And you say Ukrainian flag everywhere in Nashua. I have not seen that many. As I said, if Democrats want to do this, billionaires want to do this, neocons want to do this, please do. Donate your own money. So many people have died. It's time to bring peace and talk to the table. President Trump was talking about he will be for peace deals as soon as he gets elected. We cannot afford to engage in endless wars. And your husband, Jake Sullivan, National Security Advisor, is causing world on fire because he's incompetent. He should get fired. And so I can promise you, Adam, and to
Look,
all of your viewers,
I'm gonna
out
be
there,
honest with you. Y'all, if you've ever in your life wanted to look up the stance of somebody, Lily Tang Williams is it.
Yeah.
I sit
Hell
here and
yeah.
talk about the okay, you want to talk about representation in our government? There's an overrepresentation of certain people within our government. It's a thing if you actually look into it. I don't really give a shit about the people. I give a shit about the overrepresentation of the people.
Right.
That is one woman I would allow in because there ain't no goddamn way in hell you're gonna sit there and tell me that a woman that survived Mao
Right.
doesn't belong in our government to tell us do not go down that fucking route.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And if you look up in the dictionary, some Ting Wang, you will see that lady's face exactly like that right there. Did you see that? He was like,
wait, this face right there?
Yeah,
Something
she was
wrong.
like-
Here's that face.
No, that's the face of I just got spanked.
She's
Yeah,
like,
bro.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck you.
That
fuck
was
me.
Yeah.
That was the white girl version.
You know,
It's the white girl version of Kamala Harris when fucking Tulsi Gabbard nuked her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She definitely, like, you could just look at this chick and be like, she's definitely not confrontational. She's like, I don't want to do this. Like, this is going
Like, you
on.
want 20,
No.
$30 million. You go back to your $2 million home. And she's
Yeah.
like,
That was all.
Bitch,
That's all wrong.
You're not supposed to say this.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's the what do you want me to say face? Like, you know, what do you
you
want me
don't
to
go
say?
Walmart.
Yeah.
She
just accused me of owning a $2 million house. What do you want me to say? Like,
I rent my apartment for $1,200 a month.
Yeah.
And you go to $2 million house and you want to tell me how bad it is? Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
I would love to see that woman in committee hearings. God damn it.
Like that's-
Anytime her
Oh,
committee
yeah.
hearings come up, I don't give a shit. I'm
Oh, I'd
playing
be
it.
watching. Oh,
Who's
yeah.
that
Right?
Ukrainian woman in
Yeah, I
in
was
the
gonna just
Senate?
say, yeah, her and the
Ah,
Ukrainians.
Sparts.
Oh, so you want me to tell you what I really think? That is,
She-
holy crap.
You want me to tell you how bad it is for Russia and Ukraine? Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm like,
She's hard to fucking listen
Cheers.
to, but when you actually hear what she's saying, holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I'm
is-
surprised
is
that
that
Democrats
hard?
are so like in favor of immigration after getting their asses chewed by immigrants repeatedly.
Mhm.
I think that they'd hate it.
Well, see, here's the thing. A lot of people, when you actually listen to her on the House floor, it's so hard to listen to her, so people tune the fuck out.
Well, that's it.
That's
so here's,
what it is. I'm
here's
serious.
The funny thing is,
But if you listen to her, she is a beast.
But-
She is Marjorie Taylor Greene on steroids.
but the funny thing about it is they talk about like how many black Republicans are in the Senate, how many black Republicans are in Congress. How about how many people come from
Wesley Hunt,
communist
shout out to him.
countries? How many people who come from communist countries are in the Republican Party?
Kay
Right.
Bean is in the house.
What up, K Bean?
Woman, you know you got that link. Come on.
Come on, K Bean.
We got Tweak in the house now.
What's going on, guys? Sounds a lot
going
better
on?
now. I don't have a megaphone.
Are you off your fucking Wish Wi-Fi?
No, I was in my fucking car, jackass. I was driving home from work.
You can turn his mic down a little bit, Rich.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Go
Oh,
ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead again.
How's
That's all
this?
good. There you go.
Okay, we're good.
All right, so I'm going to say this real quick. I know you guys are doing this, but while I was driving, I couldn't comment. You fucking nerd talking about Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Lol.
By the way, did you see the Dragon Ball Z that Rich is talking about? It actually is pretty funny.
Yeah,
Dragon
Dragon
Ball
Ball
Z
Z
abridged.
abridged just grew up.
I have
Dragon Ball
never
Z-
seen. I have
No.
never seen any Dragon Ball.
Go
Z.
on YouTube, watch Dragon Ball
You'll
Z
like it.
Bridge,
Son of a bitch.
and it's fucking hilarious. By the way,
Oh, wait.
that fucking cunt face right there in the red tie has me blocked on Twitter because I called him out on some bullshit.
Well, he looks like he has a lisp, so who cares?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Sorry. I am wrong. There's 3 episodes I've seen of Dragon Ball Z. All 3 episodes eclipse
Involve
29
hentai.
seconds while they try to blow up a fucking planet.
Yeah, it's exceptionally long.
Well, I mean, dude, the abridged version, it's all fucking jokes. And
Oh,
fun
it's
and
fucking
games and
hilarious. Yeah, it's way better.
shit.
It's not like the regular Dragon Ball Z shit at all.
I honestly like. I would just recommend watching Dragon Ball Z since it became the more recent thing to go under assault by the woke fucking bullshit.
Well, see,
Yeah, and
here's the little clip.
I don't like how long it takes to build up shit. It gets pretty boring
agree.
and shit.
It does.
Yeah, I
It
agree.
does.
Yeah.
I mean, the Kai version cuts all that shit out, but
Yeah.
like this is what we're talking about. Tweet Dragon Ball Z abridged from Team 4-Star.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm clicking the right thing. Here we go.
16?
Will it assist us in murdering Son Goku?
I don't know. I guess you could hit him pretty hard with it.
Then I too hope it is a truck.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Faggoty Andy and on the raggedy
Faggoty Annie.
I'm going to break his arm. Kind of proving his point. Ain't
Oh,
you,
besides me, who's the other disembodied head?
So,
Disembodied
which of you
voice.
children
Oh,
ready to
I'm
stand
There's
up
a lot
to
of
the
dog.
There's a lot of them within the series, but yeah, I mean, it's jokes like that, it's quips like that. You have to fucking watch it, dude, because it makes the show really fucking entertaining.
Oh, hell
It
yeah.
cuts it down like literally the entire thing. Like me and Scott throughout what 2-3 days watching entire episodes, everything they
Right.
got,
While gaming.
and the movies behind it, because some of them are fucking hilarious.
Quick question: who's the other disembodied cameraless voice besides me in here?
It's Maddie.
Yeah,
Maddie.
Bear dog. Yeah.
No, I didn't hear it before.
Oh, you're straight, bro. I think.
Yeah, that's Maddie.
Well,
I don't
Mustang
know. I'm
Maddie.
pretty sure my girlfriend thinks I am. So
all right, good.
Hold
As long as she has an opinion in the matter.
Hold on. Here's
she also doesn't have a penis, so we're good.
Well, but all right, all right. I won't ask any further questions.
This is the problem with the Puerto Rican joke. It just didn't make sense.
There was no punchline.
But
Yeah,
there
it
was an
wasn't that
intended
great of a
punchline,
joke.
right?
It was like, man.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It
No
wasn't a
one-
good. It
no
wasn't
one
a good
agrees with
punchline. Yeah, nobody like. It was.
It
one of those
wasn't a
things
good
that-
punchline because nobody remembered what the fuck happened.
Yeah,
Right.
and even people groaned. And well, let me play this.
What was Puerto Rico? There's an island full of garbage or whatever, an island of
Yeah.
garbage in the ocean right now. I believe you guys call it Puerto Rico, whatever. New Yorkers, right? Our perception of Puerto Rico is not an island
That
of
is
garbage.
fucking hilarious.
It's our first trip, like an exotic Caribbean vacation. That's often.
I was
our
gonna
first
say,
trip.
yeah,
I remember going
exactly.
to Puerto Rico for the first time.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
This is the problem with the joke. The audience is like garbage. Like, no, that's not what Puerto Rico is. We like Puerto Rico.
Yes.
We appreciate Puerto Rico. It was almost as if he was speaking of Puerto Ricans like they were illegal immigrants, like from like Mexico
part of
or
America.
something. Exactly. So
I
the
bet that
audience
this episode got
responded
more
in kind. I
views
don't
than
think
anyone
anybody's
that's
talking
seen
about this.
Charlemagne,
The
so.
audience
Probably.
Hold up.
rally goes, huh? What's going on? Like they're confused. They don't like it. They're like, ooh. It just felt weird to them. But once that joke is said, everything is framed behind that joke. The joke just doesn't make sense. But Tony's hilarious, and he has hilarious jokes there. And he is a roast comedian, phenomenal at it. You guys saw him at the
That's
roast
the
of Tom
point.
Brady. So naturally, he's going to go out there and he's going to try to go hard. He's not going to put around and do PG jokes. So you could make the argument, which I think John made, which is like this was wrong of the Trump campaign 12 days before the election to not at least vet the jokes. It was a foolish thing for them to do.
Did Tony Hinchcliffe go too far?
It was.
And
It
he was
was.
absolutely right.
But see, exactly here's the whole point behind it. He was calling some shit out, and nobody fucking knew what was going on. Just like Haiti,
Right.
all
Right.
the shit with the Hillary Clinton Foundation, with the earthquake happening, and now you got Roman gangs where motherfuckers are eating flesh just for intimidation factor. That is us, ladies and gentlemen. Now we got a fucking island that's full of garbage because we can't do anything with it after we fucked them up and said we're taking a step back because you want us to distribute water.
Yeah, I mean, I also think it largely has to do with a lot of Americans being spoon-fed, pussified bullshit all their life.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
now they're so fucking up each other's asses about the fuck they feel instead of what is actual. And so they hear something that they dislike, and then they're fucking all of their maturity and all of the things the life has kicked them when they've been down, all that shit goes out the window, and now they gotta fucking cry
Well,
for somebody
it's
else's
like
problem.
it's the thing of like, well, you can't say anything bad about certain things. Like if you go to a comedy show, you have people who get mad at certain jokes.
Right,
But,
which
like,
is ridiculous.
which is stupid because we're all affected by something.
Right.
But you're just like, I don't like that joke about cancer because my grandmother had cancer. But you had no problem with the retard joke.
Yeah,
Right.
That I
exactly.
said fucking 4 minutes before that. You had no problem about the joke about somebody being retarded or
Right.
dumb before that. But once you hit the cancer joke, it's like, well, you know, the cancer. Shut the fuck up. Then don't go to comedy shows.
Right.
Go to
Right.
comedy
Everybody's
shows.
got a line, but you're gonna sit there and judge people based on their
Yeah.
line? Like, fuck you.
Then okay.
Well, it also hits
wasn't
me.
funny.
Go ahead.
Just you didn't laugh at it. Wasn't funny to you. Move on.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it also hits me though, and I hate to bring it up, but it's a perfect fucking example of it. It also hits me though that
Well, it's because you have Down syndrome.
When me,
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
Yeah.
I had ice cream here.
I
I'm
fucking
telling
love
you
that
the
movie.
story when I had the ice cream. No, but like when me and Spike Lee had that little fight we had, right?
Yeah.
He's like, okay, so are they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats because he had the city wrong and the animal wrong. We're supposed to look past the humanitarian crisis that is going on in that
Right.
area.
Exactly.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they're gonna cry about a stupid ass joke, but they don't give a fuck about our economy now. All of a sudden, they're like, "Oh, I'm not gonna vote for Trump because he had some guy up there make a shitty joke." Wah, wah, wah. Like, go fuck yourself. bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. I was sick when all that shit went down last week and like over the weekend and everything. And, I don't know. I heard something about Garbage Island. My first thought was Manhattan. Is that kind of fucked up?
I mean, no, but
Shut up, bitch.
Yo, exactly.
You know what,
Kate.
Davey? Shut up. I already stole your man card, bitch.
I'm gonna say this too. I hate the fact that it's not untrue.
I don't know about now, but the last time I was in Manhattan, the whole fucking thing stank like
It
piss.
stunk, dude. It really. You get out of Grand Central Station, and it smells like piss.
Oh,
It
that
does.
sucks.
It is fucking disgusting.
And depending on where you hop off the path, you don't even get out of the fucking station and it smells like piss.
Uh,
Yeah, you can't. New York is garbage, and that's what I keep telling people. Like New York City. Okay, I'm not gonna say New York. New York City is garbage. Okay, upstate New York, beautiful. Just stay away from Syracuse.
First of
But-
all, I want to know
And
how much
Buffalo.
green screen is involved in that fucking thing, but I'm definitely gonna hit this up when it actually comes back because this is some bullshit going on right now. They're doing some kind of decision sit down shit, so this may get interesting. But I want to know in that fucking clip how much green screen was behind them. Because son of a bitch, I'm running with about 10 foot. There ain't no way you're gonna sit there and fucking put a studio with green screen. Every bit of you,
Sure.
I can see it behind you. Like, what the fuck? All right.
Yeah, they just
If I
bought a
can
big
do
ass
this
green
with the
tarp.
green screen, why the fuck am I not in front of these motherfuckers right now? Oh, wait, my mouth.
yeah, right.
When they talk about when was America great, this is what they're talking about.
Attempt to restrict drinking and driving here is
He said,
downright undemocratic.
Communist when a fella can't put in a hard day's work, put in 11, 12 hours a day, and then
Exactly.
get in the truck and at least drink 1 or 2 beers.
They're making
Right?
laws where
Leave
you
me the
can't
fuck
drink when
alone.
you want to. You have to wear a seatbelt when you're driving. And
that baby got liquor in his bottle.
Her name is either fucking Tanya or
any
Francine, I
attempt to restrict
guarantee.
drinking and driving here is
Bobby
viewed by
Lynn.
some as
Look at
downright
Bobby
undemocratic.
Lid.
Yo,
Can
look,
we, hold on. Yeah, let's go. Let's go
Oh,
back to that
look-
baby chair though.
Look at
Hold on.
all.
that baby's
It
pounding
smells
back.
like 90 packs of. It's like
Yeah.
20 packs of cigarettes
Marlboro
and a
packs?
30.
He worked at Philip Morris.
You're like, listen, I just want to drink my beer, smoke my cigarettes. Leave me the fuck alone. I just want to.
Hold on. Hold on.
I
Go
thought
back.
this is America.
Yeah, America.
Let's talk about how the booster seats for children in car seats like that had a big ass pillow in front of the child's face instead of some plastic
Mm-hmm.
or a fucking airbag.
And then
No,
the
that
bottle's
bitch
just
stole that
right
from a
there.
roller coaster. Don't lie.
Yeah, that's just a fifth of some fucking Johnny Walker Red Label with a nipple on it. I'm
Right?
You got a skunk. Right?
Hey,
baby.
hey,
They're making laws where you can't drink when you want to.
Look at he's reaching for it.
You have to wear a
you
seatbelt when
understand?
you're driving.
You do understand? You're talking about my parents' generation right here, right?
Yeah.
No.
You do realize she's pissed off because she's going to see her fucking husband, brother, and they stopped her to talk.
She's like, I want to be fucking, I want to be buzzed right now, but I can't.
Yeah, that
You
baby
realize-
baby on the
Up
tree
from the
right
fucking
there.
daycare, and
Hold
now
on.
I gotta go home, make this motherfucker dinner, and I just want to have a beer on the way home, so that way I don't have to hear this stupid son of a bitch cry the entire way I gotta go home. But now this law is gonna make me, I gotta fucking listen to this baby. I'm gonna put a fucking beer.
Look,
in
there's
this
a
baby's-
baby in the truck. I got a goddamn problem with you drinking and driving. Other than that, really, you want to have one, maybe two. If you get above the alcohol limit, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? The alcohol limit, like 0.8. What is that? A beer and a half?
but
Like
that's-
16 ounces of fucking beer. That's all you get.
Yeah, that's the alcohol limit now.
By the way, do we all see the other thing that's in the car? I'm gonna ask you.
The gun rack?
Yeah.
That was the first thing I fucking seen.
I know.
Gun
We
rack
were
right behind her head.
He didn't even have to say nothing.
That's because we were a proper country at one time.
Dude, you don't realize
18 pack of Coors Light, and I just want to put my fucking shotguns right behind me with my baby sitting next to me, and y'all motherfuckers just want to do this to me. This is un-American.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Hold up. I was in a high school where motherfuckers had gun racks with shotguns fully fucking loaded in the goddamn gun rack
Right.
in their truck in the parking lot until somebody went the fuck home, grabbed a rifle. Meanwhile, you got multitudes of guns on the fucking scene. You could have done something then. This motherfucker premeditated, went home, grabbed a rifle from his father, came back to the school, shot one dude that was fucking his girlfriend, and that ended everything for us. All right.
Everybody got to ruin it. Somebody got to ruin it for everybody.
It's always pussy too, man. Like,
Dude, that's a wild ass fucking story. She was playing both ends against the fucking middle there. She was, oh
I
my
just thought
God.
of something more American than that pickup
What
with
the
a gun
hell?
rack. A C5 Corvette with a gun rack.
I'm sorry, I did not expect that. That just popped
Yeah,
up right in my center view.
I changed it.
Bro, it's
This
bald head
fucking-
Jabba the Hutt.
This
Yo, that
fucking
bitch streams an IMAX.
this fucking chop meat head.
Oh my. Oh my.
I'm a vote for Kamala Harris. Why? Because she's a woman, and I like the way she's colored, and because she supports women's rights. What else?
'cause I can't read and I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
That lady looked like Kamala Harris body double.
I'm voting Kamala Harris because space is big. We need charging ports on buses. Venn diagrams are made of circles. And ladies and
Right.
gentlemen, boys and girls, and that technicolor rainbow in between.
Because I am so
Russia
I'm
is a
so
big
burdened.
Russia is a big country attacking a smaller country called Ukraine, and that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this stupid shit. That doesn't even equate.
By the way,
These fucking people are so stupid.
but wait,
I'm
those
so
polls,
sick
the polls are 4% plus or minus. If
Dude.
he is within 1% to 3%,
No. Hold on. It's roughly around 2.5. As an aggregate, 2.3 to 2.5% is literally the toss up in this.
okay. So look at Nevada 2, Wisconsin 2, Georgia 1, Pennsylvania, Michigan tied, Arizona +4 for Trump.
Bro, they're
Now
so
they,
full of shit.
I'm
It's not
telling
that
you, they
close.
spinning it hard.
They're
Yeah.
spinning it 100%. It's not that close. Exactly.
It's a last ditch effort to try to get the Republicans to go, fuck, well, we can't win, so they don't show up. That's all it is.
Right. Yeah. That's exactly why they leaked that bullshit from PA where they were like, oh, it was already called for Kamala. It's like, yeah, right, dude. It ain't even election day. You guys are hired.
I mean, that goes back to
Oh, join the
2020.
F1 race, yeah.
Wait. Wasn't that a thing in 2020? I think for Arizona.
Yep, Katie Hobbs. That's exactly what the fuck happened. They released her bullshit like it was a leak, and then it was the exact same bullshit the next time when the election came through.
And then Fox News called fucking Virginia for Biden at like 17%.
Yeah.
All right, I just want to put this up. The Scissor Sister has spoken.
God damn it.
The Scissor Sister has spoken.
No,
Is
we
it
were
the
having a
Fox with
good
the long
night,
face?
and then you put this
No.
packet on screen.
Nope, the Scissor
Why?
Sister
Yeah,
has
what's with the long
spoken.
face?
I want this on record.
I just want
What's
to get
with the
ahead of this
long
because
face?
I know that you're going to be hearing this a lot.
I know you're
tomorrow
gonna be.
Oh my
from particular
gosh.
Hey, he
sides.
sounds like Miley
The
Cyrus.
Can
Him and Miley
elections
Cyrus have the
rigged.
same
This is
voice.
not Russia or North Korea or
Stop
Iran.
talking with his teeth.
American elections are some of the safest and most secure.
Well, when you
in
got
the
horse
world.
mouth like
So when you hear this
AOC and a body
1,000
like
times
mine, it's not
tomorrow
a
on social
thing.
media and on X, just remember that the side that
haircut like a
claims that
gay
the other
get-
side
gay
is
Ken
cheating
doll.
usually is the one that thinks they're going to lose.
Like there is no movement in that jaw, though.
Just to put it on record, that faggot said it's not a rigged election. So when it comes up, if and when Donald Trump wins, hey, that's what you said.
Yeah, right. And being gay is
bunch of-
genetic too, I'm sure.
It's not a rigged election until you find all the fraud in Donald Trump's favor, right? Because the whole fucking country, there's a groundswell. Oh, let's throw our bullshit in here. Oh, this might have changed it because the 2020 shit you brought up, nobody could bring up the fact that everything we've shown.
Yeah.
Oh, you go ahead and throw it in Trump's favor, and then you call it the fuck out, and you find it.
And then
why do I say this? Because I'd fucking do it.
I use that word when I call anybody a cigarette. That's my word for a cigarette now because the British.
That's my word for a bundle of sticks. You're
Yeah.
a bundle of sticks, you faggot.
Well, you know.
But anyway, let's go.
Although
back
if
to
somebody says I'm queer and you say, "Oh, me too," and you mean like you're happy, you're probably not going to make a friend. You're probably gonna make somebody you want to stay away from.
Look, I'm pretty queer right now, I guess.
Nope.
That's called being drunk.
That's gay.
You have a point. Being drunk, yeah.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why are
Who
you
says I'm gay? Pretty antisocial pod is Jackie. Be there in 10 minutes. Oh, Jackie's gonna join us too. Yeah. I'm gonna turn this on. I gotta take a piss. Hold on.
Oh God,
KB,
Mama
come
Jane's
join
gonna
us.
join us too. This is
Bean, come join.
Yeah,
Hey,
KB,
Bean, get
come
your
join.
ass in here. You got that personalist in your shit. You've already seen it. I see it.
Yeah, KB, come join. The water's warm. I peed. I mean,
what?
Sir, that's not. I'll be right back.
I love those signs that are like, "There's no pee in this pool. Let's keep it that way." You know?
Oh yeah, welcome to our ool. There's no
Yeah.
peanut. Keep it that way.
Yeah, I love those signs, bro. That
I
shit
actually
is-
almost bought one for my pool.
yeah, bro. That shit is like,
I'm definitely buying one for my fucking hot tub.
yeah. Yeah, I'd be like, "There's no pee in my bathtub, so don't pee in my bathtub."
Yeah, but you didn't say you couldn't in your Cheerios, fucker. So I'm gonna piss in your Cheerios.
Oh man,
Come on, KB, come up here.
here's some you're
Come
right.
on, KB, join me. Join the tweak.
Join us, KB.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm being nice and muting every time I cough.
Voted, and even though the state has voted blue in every presidential election since 2008, it has always been
No,
margins.
do not have AIDS. I heard that fucker.
What? AIDS. Everyone has AIDS.
AIDS.
AIDS, AIDS.
So let's bring in NBC News correspondent David Noriega. David, 1 million votes.
All right, let's do a little.
Way they could tilt the scale and what's influencing any last.
Let's do a little memeing.
You gonna take it up? All right, I'll post. What are we doing?
Let's do a little memeing.
What we got?
Your shirt, man. Do you a man of God?
I love God, yeah. You don't like God, nigga?
Yeah, man. Don't be a guy.
There you got it.
Don't be a fuck
nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, they did the fucking meme. I love that.
Keep going.
What are you gonna do? Steal my wallet, you?
No. Y'all got me on it. No.
What are you gonna do? Write a rap song? You What are you gonna play the keyboard in my band? You
I created a monster. We created a monster.
This is fun.
We created a monster.
This is the guy.
Black guy in the crowd. I apologize, nigga. I'm sorry.
How did you see him so quick?
He smiled.
Oh.
What's he
I
got to
like
say?
your shirt, man. Do you?
How? Listen.
Oh, hold up. Let's go back to this real quick. Hold on.
That was great. He smiled.
A million, already more than a million votes cast in Nevada.
For example, tonight, Los Tigres del Norte are playing. They're a legendary northern Mexican band that's been making music for more than 40 years, won multiple Grammys. They speak directly to that Mexican American.
Who gives a fuck? Nobody cares.
Try and get those people, particularly the men, to go out and vote for Kamala Harris. I actually got a chance to catch up with some of the guys from Los Tigres in their dressing room earlier. I asked them whether they think their concert here tonight and their efforts to get out the vote are going to make.
Why are you wearing two collared shirts?
Nevada.
That is pissing me off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's always the Jew. Yeah, it's always the
That's
Jew.
not a Jew.
We went en route.
How do you know?
And for us, it's very important, not only with our voices, but when we go on stage and sing and play our music and we send that message to our music, I think is when they get it.
He looks like a used car salesman.
Where they're coming
Yeah.
from.
All right, I interrupted for some dumbass shit, apparently, but I thought that was gonna be good. Dude,
Say the weird thing.
Weird thing.
Randomly catch myself fantasizing about what an entire roller coaster full of deaf people would sound like.
Next video.
Say the weird.
That probably would be pretty funny.
Fantasizing about what an entire roller coaster full of deaf people would sound like.
yeah.
I heard what Tony had
That
said.
would be terrible to listen to.
Don't look at me like that.
At MSG, the last time Puerto Ricans were that upset is when Roberto Clemente passed away. I've done a lot of bad things in my life.
Imagine what a roller coaster full of deaf people would sound like.
That's how funny. I work with somebody that's deaf.
Why do you think I made the noise?
It makes it funnier.
Yeah, now every time that she looks at that person,
coming out of left
You
field.
see her at work now. I was going to see her at work now. All you're going to hear is, "Hey, so how you doing?"
Yeah.
I know deaf people.
Terrible.
just walk up to her and pretend like you know sign language sometime. It'd be really funny.
No, it's a male coworker of hers.
Oh.
But the
Oh,
worst
I
part
think
is,
she
I
was
know people who
flirting.
are deaf. I know people who are deaf, and that's why I make the noise like that.
Yeah.
What? They can't hear me.
She'll love my
Exactly.
one deaf joke. She'll love my one deaf joke where it's like when people say the French alphabet, it just sounds like a deaf person trying to say the alphabet.
Yeah.
Dude, can I tell how fucking hilarious Buddy Hackett used to be? Rest in peace.
Okay, you
Now,
remember?
look, I know when you come on the show.
You
You're
remember
fun.
that routine I used to do with the duck? When I used to say the Filipino.
Yes, yes, I
Yeah,
do.
with the
And you go and you go.
F for P and P for F.
That's right. You go down gamble in
What?
Puerto Rico, right?
No, that's the Puerto Rican.
Oh, that's the Puerto Rican.
No,
routine.
this is the Filipino. When I was a kid working in the Catskills, this is true. There was Leo was a Filipino salad man, and he used to say F for P and P for F. I said, "How do you feel?" He said, "I feel bad today." I said, "Why?" "Well, Filipino feel bad when have a bad day because I fucked the car by the fire flock."
What?
Fucked the car by the fire flock, and the policeman give me a parking ticket. What? If you're going to fuck the car by the fire flock, I have to write for you the fucking ticket. He says, it's not my fault. It's not my fault, fireman. It's my girlfriend said to fuck in that place.
Hold up. Pause that. God damn it, there ain't no motherfucking way. Hold up. You
What?
want to talk about all those influences and everything? Tell me why Politics Girl is now a CNN pundit.
Who?
And racial background. That's why.
The blonde ass bitch that goddamn looks like her hair was tied way too back when she was a child. But no, I'll have to show you. Why is she a CNN pundit in this motherfucker now? This is one of their influencers. Why the fuck is this motherfucker here?
My district, I have spent time making sure that the voters in my district know how important their vote is. I'm going to continue to do that up until the.
I know we're gonna have to wait to see her because this definitely is not her.
Bro, I wish I would be in an area where I had some
chair the
fucking
Harris
dick
Walsh
shingle like this
sure that we
try
vote
to tell
everywhere.
me the importance of voting for Kamala Harris so I could laugh him off of fucking eternity?
as a battle-born state.
My
and we're gonna win this
goodness.
I would
election
sit
up
down
and
with
down the
any
ballot
Democrat
for Kamala
politician
Harris,
myself, and I'd fucking own
Senator
them.
Rosen,
I guarantee
for
it.
House Democrats, including myself.
No, I'd love
Unless
the
you bring in
opportunity.
some real fucking shit, I guarantee it.
These people are fucking jokes, man. They're not even like
they're
Let's
just
go back to Davey shit because he was having more fun than whatever the fuck they're talking about right now.
Down Snow White. That is the most Mexican princess there has ever been. She's a dude she's a chick that lives in a house with 7 dudes.
Oh my
What's their
God.
name? Grumpy, Sneezy, Dopey. Those are my cousins. Right now, I'll call all of those, bro. Where'd they work? Construction. How'd they get there? They walked. What'd they do? What? They whistled. Who stayed home and cleaned? She did. Could she have friends? Nope. Only animals. This is the kid as it gets, Holmes. There's no.
And then her life didn't improve until she made out with a white dude.
Exactly.
Oh, dude, someone needs to send me that. Davey, send me that. Dude, I'm gonna send that to my forklift operator.
And then she just stayed home and cleaned.
I'm gonna send that to my forklift operator. You need to send me that.
I love that her life didn't get better. She made out with a white dude. He's like, exactly.
All right, what we have? What we have on the MSNBC is talking about some shit. Arizona.
Because he ate the bat. How does a non-binary person kill someone? They/them. There's 4 billion women on it.
That was a good one.
Why isn't it clean yet? That's offensive. Why do gay guys have moustaches? To hide the stretch marks.
That's hilarious.
That's why Kamala aged 10 years.
Whistle.
Yeah, that's why her neck looks like a fucking slinky.
What's the difference between humans and bullets? Humans miss John Lennon.
Oh, God, Jesus.
My girlfriend used to give the best. Then her baby teeth grew.
Ow!
Why?
Oh no.
Did we have to finish with that one? What the fuck?
That was the way it ended.
Fuck.
No free ads.
That's a death sentence, just saying.
All right. Let's go back over here.
On a roll with a side order of fries, cheese, and gravy, and a bowl of gravy on the side. I'll have the same thing plus pancakes. Chocolate milk? You know it, honey. And I'll make it too.
I'll have an egg white omelet made with very little oil, dry wheat toast, and grapefruit juice.
Oh my God, that's the gayest order I ever heard. Massachusetts, that order could legally marry a dude.
All right, here it comes.
You know, just placing an order like that gets you kicked out of the army. Now, if you put a construction helmet on that order, it could join the village people.
Would you guys knock it off so I can do my job? Thank you. All right, Maz, that's an egg white omelet, dry wheat toast, grapefruit juice.
That's right.
You want a side order of cock with that?
Hey, I need that one sent to me so I can send that to the electrician at work.
I'm sorry if I had.
That's great.
If I had a what was it? A waitress that would do that. Like just go through that shit with me and just like me, Davey, and Biz just sitting there just fucking each other up. And she's like, I'm trying to do my job. And then she comes in with that clip. Bitch, you get 100% tip. I don't give a fuck.
There's a place by me. I think it's still open. It's in Chicago called Ed DeBevick's. And that's how the waitresses and waiters are there and shit like that. They'll get sassy and shit like that. It's a good time. It's pretty cool there. They got all right food too, but it's pretty
night,
funny.
Rhonda.
Night, Rhonda.
Take it
Night,
easy,
Rhonda.
What were you saying?
Oh, I said I think that the dryer's been shut because everything just feels tight.
The dryer or the refrigerator?
Oh!
This account is fucking great. I don't know what it's called. But this dude, he fucking dogs his wife all the time with jokes, and then it ends with his obituary. It's fucking hilarious.
I like to point at the fact that single men and married men were just like, oh, wait, hold up.
Yeah, right.
You did, motherfucker. All right, let's turn this up. Let's see what we got going on. What are they talking about?
Time in prison for his
I'll be
activities
back.
on January 6th. Alex Jones was out there, among others.
Oh my God.
You know,
It's
the
fucking
bottom line is
January
this,
6th shit.
as
Blow it
long
out
as
your
protest is
ass.
peaceful, you go ahead and get
Oh,
it.
wait,
This was in 2020.
My
Yeah.
bad.
Violence,
I thought it was
and other sorts
my
of things.
bad.
That needs to be limited. We do a great job running elections in Arizona, and I think we're going to continue to do that in spite of all this nonsense.
And Secretary, we saw some long lines at early voting sites across Arizona. I'm sure you've seen online the growing outcry of even the possibility that it might take up to 13 days for final tallies. Why does it take
Fucking
so
ridiculous.
long to count the votes?
Oh, hold on. I got a question about that.
This was
Why
back
is
then.
No, but why is it every fucking state can count it that night, except for the 6 battleground states the Democrats need to steal? I mean, win.
Like I said, keep your eye on Texas. I'm gonna keep my eye on Texas tomorrow because I don't like the fact that it is deep red and now even 270 to win has it light red at this point. After all we've seen, after everything we went through, I don't like it because I think some shit's going down in Texas.
Well, I have a screenshot from the WNEP bullshit that happened in PA, so I want to see what PA says at the end.
Yeah, well, just be prepared to hear that they totally fucking pulled some hoodwink bullshit.
Oh, that's gonna be a guarantee, brother.
I'm already like I'm done voting after this year.
I'll be back.
I'm doing it just so that if somebody tries to say, well, then you don't get to have a complaint because I didn't want to, and I can be like, nah, go fuck yourself. Actually, I did vote because even knowing I don't think it means anything right now.
Okay, so we're playing an FMK in the chat.
I can't see chat since I'm on my phone for StreamYard.
Oh well. Jennifer says, "Fuck, Mary, kill." Jake Paul, Logan Paul, Mark Zuckerberg.
I'm not gay.
Yeah, it's a woman thing, man.
Oh.
Can I kill Jake, kill Logan, and kill Mark? I didn't realize I could actually see the chat if I click the chat tab. I'm a fucking idiot.
I mean, if I had to go gay.
Today, I know, was another day that almost adds fuel to the fight.
Can I make an audible and cut my wiener off?
Walk us through the latest with this legal fight over
I mean, who's to say you can't?
All right.
By law, at that point, you'd have to vote Democrat, wouldn't you?
No.
No, because Blair White.
I would just tell everyone I was in
no, Blair White still has a dick.
I mean, point taken.
That's crazy.
You didn't know that? Blair actually did.
I know. Yeah.
I figured.
No, I'm talking about Maddie. You didn't know that?
No, I figured he went full tilt, but still a dude.
No, Blair actually put a video out about that and said,
"Yeah, there's a lot of tuck going on."
And they have, for all intents and purposes, I will actually call Blair a check because if I'm drunk, I ain't fucking. That would fuck me up. She said, "All right, she still has her dick, and the reason why is because she has." And like I said, I'm saying she just because it makes this fucking part easy. Won't remove it because they have no desire to. They're in a gay relationship. Their partner knows full well that they have a dick, obviously.
Yeah, well, I mean,
see, here's the thing with me with that whole thing. I don't really give a shit because if I met Blair, I'd be like, "You're a dude." Yes, I am.
Cool. Blair would be like, yes.
Yeah.
And if I somehow lost the crowd, I'd be like, "Hey, this chick with the black hair, she got big tits. You can't mistake her."
100%. We took this case to the state Supreme
yeah,
Court.
I mean, I'd still call him a homie. I'd be like, "What's good, homie?"
I mean, let's be honest. The dude carries himself like a chick.
I mean,
I gotta give props.
I mean,
and is very passable as a chick.
Yeah.
And then you got Buck Angel, who's a chick carrying himself as a dude. Gotta give him props.
Is that the porn star?
Yes.
Yep, that's Hulk
Okay.
Hogan with a pussy. That's what Andrew Tate was talking
That's
about.
fucking weird, man.
The only reason I
Fucking
even know
weird.
that name is because they put something out about the whole transgender thing, like a regular video. It was like an interview or whatever. Like, yeah, don't fucking do it.
Yeah, brother, pound it, brother, brother, pound it.
Well,
Pound that
see, here's
puss,
the thing.
brother.
Buck Angel came up because it was a transgender porn star that was just in the transgender community saying, y'all are fucked up. And everybody's like, oh, you're a porn star. Let's table this shit. And that's what happened with Buck Angel.
Right.
Yeah, but I respect Buck Angel because
I
Buck
do
Angel,
too.
Buck Angel went out and said, "This is who I am, and I don't mind. I am who I am." Okay, so I respect Buck Angel for
Right.
being who.
I got no
I'll say
problem with
he.
it.
I'll say he. I have no no problem with Buck Angel because of who he wants to be.
Right.
But Buck Angel is also the same person. Is like, this is who I am, and I have this.
Wait.
So yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mama J's here. I had to scroll down. What's
Mama
going on,
J?
Mama J?
Jay joined us.
What's
Hey,
up?
Dad.
How you doing tonight? That was the longest
what to
10 minutes
do.
of my life.
Wait. There's someone else in here besides Mama J.
No, Scott's in here. He's just on his things off because he's
Yeah, I'm
okay.
smoking.
marijuana.
Yeah, the wanna.
Why you gotta call him out like that?
Jesus fucking
Fucking
Maddie.
pothead. Hold on.
Fucking snitch.
Over here smoking weed.
Well, let's go ahead. And, how you doing tonight, Mama J?
I'm doing good. I'm tired of shit, but I had a funny experience that happened to me today.
Tell us
So
about it.
I have a Trump magnet on the back of my car.
Yeah.
Back of my vehicle. And so I'm driving with my son, and then there's a guy that comes behind me, and then all of a sudden he quickly just goes and then goes in front of me, and he's got hair stickers all over the back of his car, and he's pacing me the whole time. I'm like, dude, I don't know. Like, I'm not in this with you, bro. Like, you're on your own. Like, I really don't care.
I don't know. Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Can we just move on? Let's
Like,
go.
that'd be awesome if you pull up next to him at the light and you just kind of roll down the windows, look at him, be like, that was incredibly gay.
I know, but I didn't have the opportunity because I just wanted to be like, okay.
Yeah.
And then
okay,
roll down
dude.
the window, and like my son's there giving him like the little baby middle finger or something. I don't know. That would have been
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been great.
See, my wife's at the point right now where I will have to control her when she wants the window to just jump out the window and start yelling at people. And I am so fucking proud of that.
Yeah.
But it's so stupid. Like, people get so mad, and it's on both sides, and I don't care, but I've seen a lot on one side compared to the other side getting mad and taking down signs.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's just like, who cares? Like
your side takes them down. We leave them up and decorate them and make them funny.
Yeah,
Like, we aren't the same. We put it as hairy balls.
Yeah.
You guys just rip it down.
You guys,
you
run
guys
over
are
in
mad
your
about the
truck and get a flat
American
tire and then
flag.
Cry about it.
There we go.
You guys are mad about the American flag, and it's like,
right?
Why?
Well, it's a prime example. I have a neighbor in my neighborhood, like a house down from me, who has a Harris Wall sign or whatever. So I put my Trump sign out front of my house. They won't talk. They won't even look at us. They skipped our house on Halloween on purpose, like purposely skipped our house and went on. And my husband and I were walking by.
Throw candy at them, like.
Well, we were
Now, there's
walking
gonna be
by
razor
them, like we were
blades and needles
crossing
in your shit.
paths. Well, they were crossing paths, and like they had to have seen us. And so finally, my husband's like, "Oh, hey," and they're like, "All right," and like kept walking by. I was like, "Y'all are older than us. Like that's
Yeah.
awful."
Well, my next door
Grow
neighbor,
up.
my next door neighbor on that side.
Hold on. I'll make this accusation. Hold on. That's what you're saying in that application of. Yeah, I mean, you got one of your biggest motherfuckers that are just saying free Gaza, they're terrorists. Yeah. And you've seen a rise of anti-Semitism on your platform. Are you fucking retarded? Anyway,
So yeah, so my neighbor next door has a Veterans for Kamala sign. It says, "Because I'm not a sucker or a loser," and I want to be like, dude, like, what proof do you
You
have
just
that he
showed that you
said it?
were.
Like, what? There's
Right.
there's nothing. You have Joe Biden who's just sitting there going, "Clap, you fucking idiots!" Like literally, like you have nothing. You have third hand accounts, second and third hand accounts of people saying that. And it's
Like,
just
yeah,
like,
you might not be a sucker or loser, but you might be dumb because it's been disproven quite a bit.
Yeah,
The
you
only
know the
person
Trump signs? The Trump signs could be like, I'm voting for Trump because at least I'm not a fag. And that would actually be accurate.
well, I mean, you have gay
Yeah.
people saying, "I'm gay, not retarded."
Yeah.
You know, they
Yeah.
literally have gay
That shit's
gay
funny.
people have signs who I'm friends with who have signs that says I'm gay, not retarded. And it's like, okay, like, but
Yeah.
it's like, come on, guys, like, it's so it's getting
Yeah, the Trump sign
so
could
out
even
of
say,
hand.
I'm voting for Trump because I'm not a communist. And I bet the Democrat one would say, I'm voting for Democrats because I'm a communist. I mean,
But not even that. It just says
Where the
like
fuck was
you
that
could,
circle of people that they were supposed to have? Like they promoted the shit, and they're just like, "Hey, this is gonna happen." And
but did you see the video of the guy who ran over the Trump sign and then got a fucking flat
Yeah,
tire?
I heard that that might have been
it's the
a setup
supporter's
or
fault that
something.
he ran over the sign and got the flat though.
Yeah.
Maybe if he didn't fuck with the signs, then they wouldn't have to booby trap it like that.
yeah.
Like it's just leave the people's signs alone. Like,
Yeah.
don't, it doesn't matter. Stop being like, I don't give a shit if you have Kamala or Harris Walls signs. I don't care. You're more than welcome to have whatever sign you want, and I don't care, whatever. But you have people who will fucking sit there and grab signs up for Trump, and
I mean, what kind of reckoning will there be?
I mean, wasn't there that one where the guy just wound up in somebody's yard, tried to kick it, and got electrocuted?
That shit was funny as hell.
Yeah.
in the years to come. But this
Yeah,
is
I
for
don't
me,
understand.
that's
America's
like
done
sign.
with the dumb shit. Come
Bro,
on.
that
Don't
I
be
support. Like real engineering where you're gonna shock somebody for trying to take your sign. I like that.
Yeah. Bro, I'm telling you, if it were me though, I'd just put a damn Trump sign right on the top of a bear trap. You want to come fuck with this?
Oh, that's brutal.
Say goodbye to your leg or hand, whichever
Right.
you'd like.
yeah, but that's I don't
It's not only
understand why.
hold on.
Why?
It's
why?
not only that. It's not only that. It's the fact that somebody would come onto your property and
Exactly.
destroy your
Yeah.
own damn property. Like, I don't care if it's like 20, 30 cents. I don't care if it's $2, $3 fucking dollars. The fact that you are so goddamn offended that you come over here and fuck with me, bitch,
Put
that
your hand in
means
the bear trap.
I fuck with you.
Yeah, put your hand in the bear trap.
You came on my property and fuck with me. I get to go on your property and fuck with you. And I guarantee you, mine's going to be a lot darker than yours. You might want to rethink that shit.
You know,
Anyway,
We just need to bring back flaming bags of dog shit.
yeah, that or nickel knocking, right?
He called the shit poop. He called the shit poop.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah, you know, it would be
I
really
like the
funny
fucking
to me because
motherfucker said like, yeah, that or knuckle knocking. That's the thing. We
Yeah.
can do that.
yeah.
I gotta
Yeah,
pee.
if they went to go reach for the sign, you know, it's probably going to be the master hand. So whatever dude decides that he's got the balls enough to go and like try and deface your property, he better hope he
Right.
does it with the offhand, because otherwise the rest of his life is not just going to be handless, it's going to be depressing.
Right.
Yeah. Play stupid games.
Yep, win stupid prizes.
When
That's
people say
right.
Trump is a racist only because before he ran for office, I never heard
You're
nobody.
like beating off with a claw, buddy.
But he's saying racist stuff now.
But what's racist stuff that he's saying?
The Haitian cat stuff.
What's racist about that?
He's saying
it's
Haitians are
prejudice.
eating cats.
Yeah, Haitians are eating
Or,
cats. That's
or
not-
that when he was like a landlord owning all these places, he was very discriminatory.
Oh, jeez.
I'm discriminatory against black residents in buildings. I don't want certain living in my building.
As
To
long
be
as you
honest,
say it with
if
your
I go
chest.
home tomorrow and I see 17 in the lobby with do-rags on, I'm talking to management like, who is these niggas?
Yeah.
I'm from the hood. I don't want to see them in my building.
Keep the white.
You worked hard to leave.
So I'm talking to management.
I'm not on him, I love him, but it's like I don't want to go to sleep and hear these in my lobby.
That was great.
We don't want to be honest because we feel like, oh, Trump is racist. No, he's not. A racist man is not going to let Jennifer Hudson and her family stay in his building after her family was killed.
Yeah, exactly. And he helped her quite a bit.
Pick up Nelson Mandela in Africa once he was free from prison. A racist white man. Why is he doing that if he's racist? But I just be confused when people say Trump is a racist only because before he ran for office, I never heard nobody call him a racist.
Yeah.
But he was in how many fucking rap videos? There was that black chick that he was dating through the
Mac
90s.
Miller
right?
had an entire song called Donald Trump.
Yeah, which is a dope
Right.
song to be honest.
Yeah.
It's actually
Oprah
pretty good.
Winfrey was friends with him. Fucking.
Hold on.
Even
Mac
Jesse
Miller-
Jackson.
Mac Miller also had a goddamn wonky ass song trying to take a shot at fucking Tom McDonald, who really ain't shit that anybody knows. So
Well, Mac Miller's dead, so it's-
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Dude.
think
Tom
about how many
McDonald is
people have
selling
taken a shot at
millions.
Tom
his
McDonald
career
and sat the
died a
fuck
long
down.
time ago.
But yeah, no, it's one of those things that it's funny because you have people who are just like all the rap artists who talk about living in the ghetto. Once they make money, where do they go?
No, yeah.
They leave.
Martha's
Well,
Vineyard.
except no. There's one person who didn't. Redman. That was a whole different.
Yeah,
That's
story.
true.
Oh my
That's
God.
very true. Redman and Method Man both are pretty thuggish, ruggish still. Even
Yeah.
the Bone Thugs are kind of that way.
Yeah.
I remember watching an MTV Cribs with Redman and him. He's like, "Yeah, you want to see how you game
Yeah.
the system?" And he was still on like food stamps and stuff.
No, that was that was ODB. That was Old
Was
Dirty
that?
Bastard. Yeah, that was Old Dirty
Yeah.
Bastard.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I saw a thing with Redman though on MTV.
No, Redman
Cribs.
did the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Redman was still like, yeah, I'm a fucking.
I seen him on
Mhm.
MTV Cribs and like they went to go and like check out his place or whatever, and it was like him and like his 3 cousins and like his mom and like a whole I mean everybody was living at this dude's house and they were all sleeping on the floors and shit. So like dude definitely is definitely still hood as fuck.
Well, that's why MC Hammer
I'm sorry,
and
I
broke.
closed out a screen and had to bring it back. But we got somebody else popping in. Who do we got?
Wait, why is Tweaked on 2 different fucking things?
I don't fucking know what is
I
going
hit
on.
I hit a button and fucked up.
He's too tweaked.
I'm fucking exhausted from work.
Wow. Welcome to the fucking party, son. Anyway, Mama J,
Yeah.
what have y'all been doing pretty in this social?
What's new? What's going on?
Yeah.
What are we
Yeah,
doing?
what's going on with
up
y'all?
us?
I mean, y'all have been working with it, going off into the spectacular October shit where you've been going off with serial killers.
Mm-hmm.
Let's bring it back here.
Well, we're going down to 1 day a week on Wednesdays. And I think we're gonna stick with it's just 1, it's busy. We're getting busy. 2, with the amount of research that we have to do for each show, I would like to be able to actually cook my family a meal and not yell at them.
Why would you
every
want to
day.
go and do something nice for your family? You act like you like them or something.
Oh,
I do. I do
We're
like
your
them.
family, Jackie.
Like I like making my kids like homemade breads and stuff. Like I
Right.
know. And I haven't been able to do like all that. Like I would make cookies every week. So my 8-year-old could have his desserts and stuff. And I just haven't been able to do like my family stuff that I needed to do. Because like
I'm free to taste test them. I'll give you my address.
okay. I'll send them.
Well, look,
Listen,
I
I'm
definitely.
like I'm making hats and everything. Going back to
I
my
was say, by the way,
crocheting
I still
stuff,
want
people.
that. I still want that Spartan hat or whatever that night hat, the knitted one.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
is this
let me
you
find it.
make one that actually has like a movable face shield?
Yep, hold on.
there's-
Let me find. I
is
have
it-
it. I have it in my saved patterns. I swear
Yeah.
to God, I do.
There's one that I sent her. It's like a night helmet that has like a mohawk top and shit. It's like Spartan style, but it doesn't have the
I'm
face
down for the
front.
baked goods.
Well, you got okay. You going back to 1 day a week and everything like that.
Yes. We're still going over the Nick Rekieta stuff that's going on with there. But we're gonna do more of the true crime stuff, talking about the serial killers and different things like that. But
hold on. Give us a brief rundown of the Ricada situation as it stands right now. Of course, if anybody knows, okay, the dude was busted with all kinds of shit. It seems like his friends set him up with that, and one of his kids tested positive for cocaine 10 times the legal limit.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a legal limit of cocaine?
Yes.
In children?
Well, a no. There's a threat.
Just period. I didn't know there was a legal limit of cocaine.
Yes, there is a threshold of
It's
shit,
live
just like
tonight.
just like THC, everything like that. There is a legal limit to where you will test. Okay, there's no way in hell you could have just come across this at this point in time.
Oh yeah, Lenny. Right. This has been better than any Saturday Night Live I've seen in the last last since Fire Marshal Bill was. Oh no, that was a.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah. What was that In Living Color?
But I mean, what's been going on since then? We've had a lot of court cases, or a lot of court filings, and everything going down. How's that been turning out?
Well, not the best.
Or who?
So Nick Ricada, he actually, I can't find it for you, Biz. I do have it though. I'll find it later.
It's all good.
So he had filed a Frank's challenge, which would mean that he wanted to throw out the search warrant and stuff. So the judge and everything denied it. So they're just waiting on court dates. The other two women that are involved, his wife and then this other woman, their court hearings have been just kept being pushed back. But Nick's wife is also pushing to get the search warrant thrown out. We're waiting this month to find more paperwork and actually see what their reasoning as to why they want the search warrant thrown out. So we're waiting on that, and that should come in the next few days, maybe next few weeks. But honestly, right now it's like a waiting game. Like we're waiting for Nick has another hearing at the end of the month. I think it's like on the 26th or 27th of November. He's also got another court hearing at the end of November for a different case altogether. We have M. Holt, who is another party in this whole thing, who had sent a naked picture of Nick Ricada's wife to another person while he was live on air. And then they sued him for revenge porn. So he's got a criminal case on that.
Up.
Yeah. So it's just been a lot.
Is his wife hot?
No, well, kind of, yeah, kind of no. Like she's a butterface kind of situation. If you play it
just
like
bury the face on the pillow, okay.
No. Hold on. If you're talking about like the star kind of situation, anybody in the public eye, I'm gonna be honest. I'd put April above. But
April's like 29.
His wife's got a banging body, but it's just like, yeah.
There's like a whole polycule, like wife swapping element to this whole thing too.
Which is why
there may or may not have been gay sex. We don't know. That's speculation.
Well, no. Listen. Nick said no.
Allegedly.
Nick said
I don't care if
not
Nick
into
said
it.
no.
But he also said, Aaron, I remember your penis. Now, I don't know what that means.
Whoa.
He went all up in Aaron's chat the other day talking about, hey, I remember what your penis is like. And he's like,
I remember your penis.
I gotta make a comment to what KB said with her being a 6. The mother of my daughter, her body was a 9, her face was a 2. She equaled out to a 6. I was okay with it.
Right.
I mean, you that's math,
Math is hard.
Yeah,
it's the constant of the universe.
Math is hard.
The universe is nothing without math. All right. Everything ends up. You got a 2 with a 10. You're gonna wind up with about a 5 or a 6.
All these squares equal a circle.
Hey, KB, if girls could have girl math, guys could have guy math. It happens.
It's 3-0.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
No.
No, there is a difference in the maths. There really, really is. It just depends on what it is that you're mathing with.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen.
Hold up. What does CBS got to say right now? Hold on.
Spreading false claims of fraud. He brought up this claim that there were 2,600 ballots
Wait,
that were
it's that one.
allegedly forged in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. What actually happened is there were about 2,500 voter registration forms that were flagged by election officials, and they weren't processed. So those that could be confirmed were confirmed. That shows the process is working, actually. But instead, we're getting those claims made at rallies. They're then amplified, in this case, by Elon Musk and others. Often
Trump
doing
senior advisors who were on the program earlier.
exactly, and this is doing the work that Nicole was talking about of our foreign adversaries in many cases, who are trying to get us to distrust our process and trying to get us turn on our fellow citizens.
Catherine, then
What up, Stacey?
Hold on. He's saying there's no fraud, but we're catching fraud.
Oh, we're catching it left and
process is
fucking right.
working.
We are not defenseless when this
But
We're
there's no
catching it left and right in real time.
It's only fraud if it goes through and it's counted. You
So the
see.
Justice Department can bring
Like,
criminal charges
what is it?
against
Jenna Griswold, Colorado. Those 12 voters that they found were illegal, and 3 of them were counted, and they can't turn them back.
And there's
What?
preemptive measures too. The FBI worked with our big social media.
Stacy, to your comment about wanting to know what guys think, hey, you don't want to know what goes through their head.
And then of course,
Right.
the traditional tools of foreign policy are available.
But I mean, it just bothers me because, like, we've seen it time and time again. It's been here. We are literally just watching it in real time. And a good bit of America is just like, no, this ain't happening.
And then with domestic interference, the toolbox.
Why
Well,
is
I
this
mean,
happening?
On a positive note, though, that there have been moves that are being made as things are being found out rather than waiting to do
Right.
something about it.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Yeah, because
I mean-
yeah, I mean,
they said in the Supreme Court that they-
2020 was the only time that they could have done as much as they did. They
Well,
can't
look-
do it on the scale that was done then because there's people out there who are watching things like a hawk. My
Oh.
own parents who like aren't really that civically involved like signed up to be pollsters.
Right?
And they went and they did it and everything because they're like, I don't want, shit to get wild, And that's exactly how my mama said it to me. She's like, I just don't want shit to get wild.
Well, I mean,
It's
good
not,
on
but it
good
would've been
on them
funnier
for
if
it.
she did.
Good on them for it because anybody, if you're getting involved in any way, shape, or form, look, we've heard a lot of things already. Like leading up to this, there's so fucking much that is just wrong.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
We've had 4 years.
Bucks County.
This was called out in 2020, and they fucking buried it. Till the fact that it comes out in 2024, and we have no way of fixing it before shit happens.
I know. Can I say something about Bucks County though?
Go ahead.
So, I actually used to live in the lovely Bucks County when I was a little tot. And I still have family that lives around there. And so my cousin had gotten married a few weeks ago, and it was up in Bucks County. And what was very crazy but encouraging to see is that in a very liberal area of where we were, I call it the sign wars was happening. But as much as you saw Harris wall signs, you saw even more like Trump signs, or you'd see like there'd be a small Harris sign, then there'd be a bigger Trump sign, then a bigger Harris sign, and then like a huge Trump sign. So even though it's like a predominantly liberal area, there were a lot of people showing their support for Trump. Like in my area now that I live in, it's a very liberal area, and people around here are still afraid to show their support for like Trump or something like that. But you'll see that instead of having a Trump sign in front of their yard, they'll have a different Republican who's running their sign in front of their yard instead.
Someone
So
running for Congress or some shit, or
right. Because there's still that stigma, which is insane.
I also want to bring this up too because, just Rhonda, if you know her, she's one of the group. Here's the thing. She just got this email. I'm so suspicious of everything. This is seeing to the chest. I'm so pissed off. She got this cure notice. Why is it not clicking? You son of a fucking bitch. There we go. Please help us count your ballot. We have received your ballot envelope on the night. However, we are unable to count the ballot because either your signature was not on the envelope or your signature did not match your records. Utah law requires that we verify the signature on the ballot envelope before the ballot to be counted. Here's the thing. In this conversation, she says, hey, I signed that shit. I sent it off. So if it's not a signature did not match her records. Well, I mean, you give that kind of thing away when you register to vote. But if you willingly give that kind of thing away. But
Davey,
see, here's the thing.
Somebody have a chance to say something.
If she sent in her ballot and it's signed the way it's supposed to be on the envelope, the only thing as to far as this email says is the signature did not match her records.
No, the fucking Bucks scored. It's 7-3 right now against the Chiefs. That's why I'm angry.
Oh, I saw you beat them before.
Oh yeah, you talking about the game
I will come to the fucking East Coast and choke you out, madam.
Listen, I lived in Tampa for a long time too. I'm a house divided,
it's
okay?
hard for me because my grandpa was a Bucks fan. All right, but
my homecoming was at Ray J. Okay, I had homecoming at Raymond James Stadium. I got to go on the ship and everything. It was awesome.
That's pretty cool.
It was actually really cool. I went to USF for a semester. I got to see the Bulls or whatever play at Raymond James Stadium.
I like how she got like excited as fuck about that. She's like, I got to see the Bulls or whatever.
The Bulls
or whatever.
or whatever.
But
I only went
Hey,
for a
Dave.
semester and then I got mono. I was there. I literally was in class for 2 months and then I got mono.
Davey.
Ooh, that sucks.
Let me ask you a question,
I
brother.
lost the freshman 15 though.
Do you remember this?
Yep.
Yeah,
you know
that'll
what
help.
this is? You didn't even look at the screen. I know.
I know the screen. I know what it is. It's the AJVV.
Week ending October 19th, the last fucking posting they ever did. Tell me how 2,916 in my home state tried to register to vote with their first 4 digits of their social security number and their last name, or the last 4 digits of their social security number and their last name. Mind you, first time registered voters ever. You never registered before. 2,916 in my state. 464 didn't even know their own information, and 141 of them that did know their information were dead.
They barely know who their own dad is. They can't decide whether it's grandpa or fucking their uncle.
Go fuck
you leave
yourself.
cousin Skater alone.
But I mean,
come on.
Georgia, look at Georgia. 22,524 in a week. 16,440 didn't know their information. You're talking about more than 50% failed the fuck out to tell you the last 4 digits of their social security number and their last name. What?
Can you scroll a little further? I'm trying to say Pennsylvania.
Where are you talking about? Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
And there you go. 151,804. 15,000, almost a rate of 10%, didn't know their shit. Hey, look, 26 were dead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least
Tell me how this is happening.
People, That's a lot of fuck people registering now.
First time new registered fucking voters. Tell me how this is happening, ladies and gentlemen. And this has been going
That
on
damn
since.
Scott Pressler and his beautiful hair. in
God damn it, there ain't no
registering
fucking-
all those people.
Him and that fucking hair.
I'm not gonna sit there and
Dude,
say a 10%
every time I
fucking failure rate is for Scott Pressler. There ain't no way.
He's got a beautiful mane. It's probably because half of them are Amish. You see how many Amish people are registered to vote?
Oh yeah,
There's
the
a
Amish
lot
are
of
coming
fucking
out.
Amish.
Yeah,
Over
they're coming out.
200
They're
fucking
turning
thousand?
butter and putting out votes, man.
Yeah.
Oh, someone clipped that video of Mama J just now.
No.
Out of context, Mama J.
They
There
just
we go.
turning
They're
butter
churning
and then
butter.
they're gonna vote.
Have you
But
ever
yeah,
had
I mean-
Amish butter? It's fucking amazing.
It's
I
just like
understand
that
that.
shit.
I was in fucking
know.
Lancaster County last weekend. I know. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
They make some great fucking furniture.
Those
But I
Amish
mean-
markets are
They
the
do.
best.
They're fucking. It's so expensive though.
Let's
Yeah.
just can we?
It's worth it though. It's because I mean,
I want to
it's
start a conversation.
anything by Amish is all handmade. I mean, obviously we know that, but it's worth it because it's usually pretty good quality. But you're not wrong; it's always expensive.
I
Pretty
was
much
gonna say the
everything.
problem is just the price behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to
like,
start a
have you ever tried to
conversation before I
buy
go.
Amish
They make their own
furniture?
fucking tools.
Yeah.
Amish furniture is like
You want me to make something? Let me make something to make something first.
Yeah.
This is why these motherfuckers have a goddamn skit in
my own- I
what is
make
it?
my own
The
nails.
South Park, where you knock it the fuck down and they build it back in like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Right.
Dude,
Sorry,
they
Mama.
can build a fucking
But-
barn in a day. It's insane.
I'm gonna start a conversation because I gotta take a pee. I'm just gonna throw
About
it
to
to
grab
y'all.
a beer.
Okay.
okay.
I'm gonna throw it to whoever wants this. Let me ask you a question. With the Help America Vote verification, all that information we brought out, the executive order promoting access to voting, where the federal government, save for about 5-6 agencies, are allowed to register you to vote without your fucking knowledge. Why are so many people fucking registering to vote? I'm going to throw this off screen and I got to take a piss. I'll be right back. Y'all hit it the fuck up.
All right.
So why would the federal government put that into place if they still need people to register to vote? Right. Well, what's the percentage of people who are registered who actually vote?
What is it, like 50%?
I'll be right back.
50% of people
All
actually
right,
register
fine.
to vote.
Let's. All right.
There's like 50% of the people who are registered to vote that will actually vote. And to be honest with you, I feel there's a lot of people who are registered to vote that are not going to vote this time because they don't want to. They don't want to be blamed for what's going on.
KB, get your ass in here.
I mean, I can see that. I can't.
Well, let's
see. The thing
let's
is
do the
like when you
math.
look at stats and stuff, you can't. I always in my head, I don't count 2020 because that was all with
Fuck you, Joe.
with people,
Walnut
just-
bladder. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
with people just states just sending ballots out to every address and stuff.
Right.
I like statistically, it's an anomaly because it wasn't a normal voting year. So I don't look at that.
I'm just reading excuses from KB in the chat as to why she won't join us.
Yeah, she does this.
Just
She
excuses.
says she's sick.
Ladies and gentlemen,
She says she's sick.
She is sick. That's why we're
not
friends.
that I give a shit about endorsements,
Yeah, she is sick. She's sick of us.
but
Yeah, I
Joe
figured.
Rogan has officially endorsed Donald Trump.
Nice.
Did he really?
Yep.
Well, I mean,
Like I said, not that I give a shit about endorsements. I'm not gonna
guys.
vote for Trump because Joe Rogan says to, but you know,
But I'm gonna vote for Trump not because Joe Rogan said that.
I'm gonna vote for Trump.
Hold
because-
up. That's actually a big fucking thing.
This is the only reason I'm voting for Trump. How about that?
No. Fuck that. That's actually a big fucking thing because the motherfucker stood out the
titties.
That's the only
They're
reason.
behind
I'm
the
voting.
bra.
Showing on screen. I'm trying to find statistics here.
Wait. The bra didn't even come
I
up.
can
What is
see that
bullshit?
in Victoria's
no, it
Secret.
didn't. Yeah, it was. She had
Hold on.
pasties on. She
Hold
really
on,
didn't.
hold on. I can see that in Victoria's Secret. You're not swaying my vote.
Yeah.
I
But no.
got a link for you, Davey.
I
I'm
just
coming. I got it.
I just want you all to understand exactly the way the Rogan thing plays out. That's actually pretty big, and people need to talk about that because that son of a bitch is like, there ain't no way I'm bringing this motherfucker on my platform because I don't want to help him. And then all of a sudden, at the end of the fucking road, he's just like, I got to do
I mean,
it.
it's not even about totally helping him. It's about he wanted to hear him out and actually talk to him, ask him some real questions, what stuff he wanted to know.
And that fucking interview was amazing.
It was, but then after he also offered it to Kamala, and she said no. That's when it's kind of like, I mean, after a little bit, Rogan's probably like, well, she sucks and she's not real, so I'm gonna endorse Trump. I like him.
Yeah,
You know?
we'll be here tomorrow all night as long as
As
we
long
can
as
be
the
here.
last person taps the fuck out is when we hit
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Which will probably be me because he's got a baby to take care of.
No, man is out. Man is off from work, so I can. I'm
Oh,
gonna
so
try
it's
to get
gonna
as
be a
much.
tap out moment. Okay.
I'm gonna try to be. I'm trying to get as much.
So we're
sleep
all
as I
gonna
can
pull a
today.
me and fall asleep on stream. We're just gonna
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go make some
And
hamburgers here.
a word of
but I'm gonna be right back.
a word from our correspondent.
Voter
This
turnout
one.
between 2018 and 2022. The elections of 2018, 2020, and 2022 were the three highest turnout elections of their respective types in decades. About 2/3, 66% of the voting eligibility population turned out for the 2020 presidential election, the highest. Well, see, here's the thing. With that, like, it's the only reason why is because of mail-in voting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Track it back a little further, Dave.
Mail-in voting should be illegal, man.
What were we tracking, especially with the HIV data?
Yeah.
What were we tracking way before the fact that this was the
But
thing?
no, we weren't tracking the HAVV before 2020. We were tracking the
No.
HAVV after the 2020 election.
Yes.
Because they allowed people to do that. But still, the 2018 election, 49% turnout was the highest rate before that. So, and then here you go. 18, 20, and 22, 50%.
50.
That's crazy.
2018
You're
and
like,
2020.
listen, now this
2020 alone, you got 43% versus 43%, or 46 versus 43%. Okay. And everything included 2018. You kind of have an argument for 2018. Maybe your people turned out and you turned out a lot more.
Well, honestly, if you look at the off year, the 2018, off the 2018, go down, it says 2018 off year only. Considering, so you're telling me that 50% of Republicans voted in 2018 and 2020, but you see how the House and Senate changes were in those elections. Like in 2018, Democrats took control of the House
Mm-hmm.
and the Senate.
No,
Yes,
no,
not
no.
the Senate, just the House. Not the Senate, just the House.
Yeah.
How? Well, I mean, statistically, though, in those off years, it is more probable that the opposite party who's in office does end up taking over either
I'll
the
be right
House
back.
or the Senate at that time.
Hold on. Well, see, here's the thing, though, as far as that goes. See, you're talking about the time when mainstream media actually had control of everything. Like, they had control of you. However the fuck you thought at that point in time. Our independent media kind of started to break free around that time, that point in time, as far as people to, no, you're lying to me. I got to look elsewhere kind of situation. It does kind of ring true that 2018 would be that kind of situation because everybody was all in the anti-Trump. Following into 2020, everything we saw with the riots and everything, which was probably a last-ditch Hail Mary effort. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of like everything's shit right now. And it's all because it's under Donald Trump, which is what they were running with, which is what they've always run with.
That's all they're running with now.
But it was because of independent media, things like us, people like us, getting out there and saying, "Now, go ahead, It's saying, "Nah, bitch, this ain't what they say it is." And that's where the actual flip happened. It's been a slow pull back, but if you actually, who's got control of that, Davey? Fuck.
I think he does. Yeah. The
Control.
background.
Oh, yeah.
That was in the private chat. Let me.
But you can still take that down. You can just there you go.
Yeah, here.
I'm gonna hit it up. Where the
Let me
fuck
ta-
is it coming up
I'm
at?
just taking my camera
damn it.
down for a
I'll
minute.
take it down. All right, hold on.
No, you're
That's
not. You're
that.
good.
Take it off. I'll remove
I will
it.
put it right back up.
Stage.
Why would you give Jackie control?
There you
I
go.
mean, we could do that, but she doesn't do control for any damn thing.
Repeal the
even-
19th Amendment. What are you doing?
But no, I all for your only. You're talking about everything in this. You have seen a Republican gain throughout the entire thing. Republicans have shown out more. Democrats have pulled the fuck back. Altogether, you're talking about roughly 50-50. Democrats have pulled back since 2018. Republicans have gained since 2018.
Right.
Yeah.
Republicans have gained in many areas. I heard I don't know how many areas it was, but I was listening to somebody go through all the statistics, and the Republicans have came up quite a bit in the past couple of years. As far as
Stacey,
registered to
yes,
vote and shit.
Muffin's mentioning it in chat, but yeah, we just had it on screen not so long ago.
Yes. So what do you think the endorsement from Joe Rogan will do you think it'll have any effect on anything, or
Not a whole lot.
is it
I
just
think it'll
something good to have in the chamber?
just something good to have in a chamber. At least like he showed support, but everybody who's listening to Rogan most likely is already voting for Trump or not voting.
There ain't no fucking way you can sit there and listen to Rogan and the situation that's going on and just be like, how the fuck did I not see this before?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, Rogan you're talking about Tim Pool being the milk toast fence setter. Rogan is that milk toast fence setter till just now.
Where do you
True.
think Tim
Very true.
learned it
Yeah.
from?
That's true.
So,
Maybe.
when is Trump in Michigan? When is he doing his last rally? Because he was in Pittsburgh not too long ago. He was in Reading, PA earlier, and then he was somewhere else as well.
I mean, the motherfucker ain't doing it first thing in the morning. It's already too late.
No. It's tonight. He's gonna be in there.
Oh, then I
Let
don't
me
know.
look on right side.
Oh,
I-
Stacy's asking if she can share a link with us.
Do I have to? Can I share a link with you? Not on YouTube. You can do it on
Stacey.
Rumble.
You have to ask at least 16 more times polite.
Yeah, we're all pretty. Well, most of us are
well,
probably either stoned or buzzed or something up here. So yeah,
That's true, but here's the thing. No, like only mods will be able to post links on YouTube. Since you're on YouTube, you either have to go to Rumble or you can pass it to me any other way in the back scene of things, but you're not in the back. I know
Stacey,
you.
get your ass in the Discord and then you can share it.
Welcome to the mullet mob, woman.
yeah, you should get in the Discord. Yeah, is she in the Discord?
Let me go ahead and throw that out there.
Oh, hold on,
Yeah.
real quick. I want to say, Rich, you're right. I think he already did Michigan, and he's doing his last.
Why does this guy? Hold on, sorry, I just have to say that.
His
Why does
last
this
thing in
guy? This guy looks like a fake announcer on like an EA Sports game or something. Like he looks digital. That white dude, like he
Mhm.
didn't look real. It really did look like an EA Sports guy from a game, like just announcing
Where
a
was
game.
he supposed to? Sorry, go ahead.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
It's in the game.
I mean, he looks like an evolved version of an emu, though.
Right? Yeah.
Where was he
Birdman.
supposedly reporting from?
I don't know.
I want to know, because if he was supposedly reporting from the Trump rally, like Trump's talking right now in Pittsburgh.
Well, let's see.
Like,
Yeah,
he's
we need to
live.
listen to some more of this, even though we
Right. We've gone off into some bullshit.
Allowing people to return absentee ballots at county.
Yeah, Stacey, it's not too hard. Discord isn't too hard.
It's important to note that in the state lawsuit, a judge has already kind of rejected that lawsuit, saying that they.
If you jump in there, we can all show you how to use it.
Voters have until
Oh, hell
the
yeah.
time that polls close on election day to return those absentee ballots. So allowing them to do so at county government offices over the weekend was within legal limits. But there is a pending federal lawsuit. There's going to be a hearing on that tomorrow. I think what's notable about this, Tom, though, is that county officials told me today that these are what they expect to be the first of possibly more lawsuits to come this week. In fact, I spoke with the chairman of the Board of Commissioners here in Fulton County. He says they've got attorneys at the ready, that they almost are
Like, how the fuck can y'all motherfuckers in Fulton County sit there and say all this shit that's happened?
and they're prepared to fight them. It's a
I'm good with. Keep rolling.
Yeah,
from the
yeah, they're like up on the up and
well,
up.
bracing for those
Good to
legal
go.
challenges these days.
You got a bitch that
Speaking of Fulton
literally
County,
took a.
Vice
Hold
President
on.
Harris's path to
YSL
victory
Young
largely
Thug is out.
involves driving up the
He's
vote
free.
in the Atlanta metro region.
Well, that's cool, but you also have a goddamn bitch who literally took over almost $1 million fucking dollars and funneled it to her goddamn boyfriend who was dicking her fucking down. They were going on cruises and everything all over the fucking place, and then as soon as the federal government said, "Hey, this transcript leaked, you need to push the indictment." Oh, we're not ready. No, do it anyway. Leak it. Oh, here we go. Hey, grand jury, midnight. Y'all motherfuckers need to come up with something.
No, I get
And then
that, but
Fannie Willis
that's
gets
a
out for
nice.
fucking Nathan Wade. Come on, god damn it! How the fuck do y'all vote for this shit time and time again? This is my question. How the fuck do y'all come across this information, even looking at it half-ass, and still say this is okay? I want this in my government.
Yeah, some people
Black
don't
and
want to get
yellow,
off the
black and yellow,
plantation.
black and yellow. Every time I see Trump wearing that hat, I'm gonna be like black and yellow, black and yellow, black.
I mean, it just drives me nuts the way people just.
Some people just don't want to leave the plantation.
What? You're not wrong.
I'm sorry,
right
that was a strong hit.
First day with the new lungs?
Apparently.
It's okay, I remember my first time smoking too.
Fuck you. All right. No, but I mean,
Oh yeah, Stacy, all that shit to try and verify to get into Discord, it's ridiculous.
Oh, wait till you set up fucking two-factor. Oh my god, if I lose my phone, I'm fucked. I can't get in.
pretty much.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't do that shit.
It's like
I have two-factor set up for a Twitch partner that I use the mod for.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah.
Not yet, Joe. Not yet. But anyway, no, I mean, just like, how can you see this shit as an American fucking citizen? As
Oh, you want to see something real cool?
what? I was going on a rant.
John
Podesta's
Podesta's friend who debunked Pizzagate arrested for
hard R-ing.
No.
Oh yeah, that's actually not new
Double
news. That
fact
was a
check.
couple weeks ago.
That was November 16th.
That was a year ago.
2023.
Shit.
Yeah. Just want to let everybody remember that. Pizzagate.
But yeah, I mean,
Pizzagate's false, folks.
how can anybody in America, if you even pay half-ass attention, how can you not see this shit happening right now? I mean, it's just blatant in your fucking face. The only way you cannot see what's happening in America right now is if you're not even trying to pay attention. You put your blinders on purposely because, goddamn it, I turned my fucking ways. The only thing that's changed about me is abortion. My stances on everything, that's the only thing that's changed. So why the fuck am I here with you?
Yep, mine too. Mine too. Abortion's supposed to be safe. What is it? Safe, legal, and rare.
Right. Everything. Like, I still believe universal health care to a fucking certain point. You know?
We can have universal health care, but we keep spending billions of dollars out to other fucking countries.
Oh, y'all get sick with the common fucking cold? Hey, check it out. Cool. You're sick with the common fucking cold. You get the flu? Here's this medication. Hey, you get some kind of infection that's just, even if it's wild off the walls, bonkers, goddamn shit, if we don't have to go deep into the shit, fuck it. I'll pay for you. I don't give a goddamn.
There's no money in healthy people.
But that's the thing.
Right,
That's,
exactly.
That's the thing. And that's why they're doing this to these kids nowadays.
But I'm sorry, if
they're
you're
giving
gonna
these
sit there
kids
and
medications, SSRIs. They're telling these kids they're affirming their gender and telling them that no, you feel like a boy, you're a boy. You feel like a girl, you're a girl.
Yeah, get the fuck
And
out of here with that.
they make them lifelong patients of doctors.
It's true. Yeah, that's very
Like
true.
they give them so now they have to go and take all these medications for the rest of their lives because doctors make money off of it. And they go, okay, well now we have them on the hook for the rest of their lives. Okay, you want to be a boy? Let's chop off your tits. If you're a girl, let's chop off your tits. Let's put a fake penis on you. And now, or you're a boy and they take your penis off and now you have to dilate for the rest of your life and you have to be on these medications with these with these estrogen and testosterone and all this stuff. So now you're on this medication forever. And that's all they do. They don't care. They don't care.
This is the link from Stacy here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was trying to get that, but I couldn't find it on the page.
Stacey, you got to get on the Discord so you can see my memes.
So, Watch R. Spencer Lindquist went to a Kamala Harris rally to see whether her supporters really think Trump is the next Hitler, and they do. If he wins in November, it will be the birth of the American Nazi Party.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So tell me a bit about
still
Trump's
have those
agenda
Trump
and
baby
what about it
balloons,
is most scary,
I
most
bought them
concerning
This is
to you?
the dumbest shit.
He's going to take anybody who disagrees with him and put them in jail. And from there, he's going
When did he
deport them
say
out of the
that,
United
crazy
States
man?
altogether.
Dude,
And I think he
that dude
wants
is
to
tweaking the
basically
fuck
turn
out.
this into a white
Right.
Christian nation, which it is not.
He hates everyone.
What?
He hates.
No,
Is that a guy or a girl?
The United States was
I don't
based-
even care about that. He wants to turn it into a white Christian nation, and this country is.
That looks like a fucking hairless cat.
I don't give a
Our country was founded by Anglo-Saxon Christians.
Exactly.
Our money
It
says
was-
in God we trust.
It was founded on Christian values.
Yes.
It was founded on Christian values. And what are Christian values? Thou shalt not murder. Thou shalt not steal. Thou
Yeah.
shalt not covet thy neighbor. Thou shalt not do dumb shit.
Yeah.
That's
Thou shalt not
basically
ditty
Pretty
kids.
much, yeah.
yeah.
The Ten Commandments.
Yeah, it's based on the Ten Commandments. Like,
Which,
don't be
hey.
a fucking garbage person. That's the whole thing. It doesn't matter. Don't be a fucking piece of shit. And
Right.
that's basically what our nation is founded on. But no, you have people now who are just like, well, minor attracted people, wood chipper.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh,
hon,
no.
here's the thing though. No, Davey, what you just said, what America was founded on, 10 Commandments, that type of foundation. This is the reason why leftist arguments and principles are built on sand, because they don't have that bedrock foundation on
They
things.
don't, yeah.
That's why they're hypocritical. That's why they go back and forth on different things. And that's why,
Pausing.
people like Ariel Elder can be a black white supremacist and different things like
They're,
that. They don't have that solid foundation, that
Their own-
bedrock.
The only foundation that I have found, because I have debated some socialists on Twitter, the only foundation that I have found is that they have like a bleeding heart. So they think that they have the better ideals or better stance than you if you don't agree with, like, everyone should have the exact same thing as everyone else because some don't come up with things about. So, like, really their only bedrock stance is that they care more than you, or they think they do.
Well, and also,
About people.
remember, how many times have I talked to you guys about the biggest difference that I've seen of people who have more liberal minded thinking and then those who have more Republican minded thinking is macro and micro thinking.
Yes, yeah.
That that more liberals have a micro form of thinking where it's only like one issue on one thing, and they can't see how that one decision will affect everything else in their ecosystem.
Right. Hence why they think the communism and socialism works, because they don't have a fucking memory for history. What's that?
Amanda just sent me this.
What?
You
We
can't
read
really
it.
see it. Yeah. But so it says President of the United States, Donald J. Trump, J.D. Vance, Kamala Harris, Tim Walz, and they say little dot where it says Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. So
Huh?
that's yeah, there's a little dot right at the bottom of it. You can't really see it on the screen. And I can't bring up Messenger on here. But there's a little dot. So if you mark Donald J. Trump and that little dot is there for for Kamala and Jade and Walz, that's gonna fuck up your ballot.
I want to share this real quick.
Like they're doing some shady fucking shit, which is once again where you go and you go, well, this no, this is why would they put that there?
All right, go
did you
back
see
to Stacey's video so we can listen to what the guys.
Hold on. I want to bring this
It was
up.
only 2 minutes.
I understand. I want to bring this up because it comes from the CDC and this is the damn thing. Now, here's the real aspect in this. When you're talking about maternal deaths from 2019, Texas is up 61%. Bitch, you're talking about 7 fucking deaths. 8 deaths. Maybe. For maternal deaths, 2 of which were motherfuckers that had a goddamn reaction because of the birth control pill. Because you were telling them that they were going to go to goddamn jail. No, fuck you on that Texas shit. Nationwide, 8%. I guarantee you the whole goddamn shit still tracks.
Yeah,
because
but
you've been
61%
telling
sounds
people.
scary.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole goddamn point. But it's what, 7, 8 people?
If they would have actually put the number, it wouldn't sound scary. 61% sounds scary.
Right.
Right.
Oh, so 8 people died from 2019 to 2024 from maternal deaths. 8 people because of all this shit. 2019, Roe versus Wade wasn't even overturned. So why the fuck are you going that far back? Because it has nothing to do with any of that. But you had to dig more into it. This is that shit. This is what I'm talking about. From 2019, 61% in Texas. Oh, turn the fuck out in Texas because motherfuckers are dying. Number one, that's probably 7, 8 fucking people. From a time when this shit wasn't even a thing.
How many illegal aliens are trying to come across the border having kids?
Right. But I mean, I just had to bring that up because I saw that and I was like, nope, we're not doing this. We're not fucking doing that.
Go back to Stacey's video.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you're right. It's a fear-based thing, and what's sad is that they don't care about the American people at all, and they only care about their own agenda. Because what they've done is that they scared people into thinking that they will go to jail or whatever. When that hasn't even. That's not even. Is that even a law in any of these states? That if you have an abortion, you would go to jail? I don't think it is. Has it been tossed around? Maybe. But what has happened is that they lied to the American people so hard that people are afraid. And it's sad.
Right.
It's really sad.
Here's the video I was trying. This is what I was trying to show you before. You see Donald J. Trump, and then you see that little.
Oh, the little dot on the
little dot right there.
Yep. Because I will fuck it up.
I will tell you on my ballot.
Yep.
Kamala Harris was like all the way at the top, and Trump was like.
Yeah, there's some places where Trump is on the second page.
Yeah.
But yeah, look, that little fucking dot, because
you're gonna register.
They will put it through a fucking thing, register as a fucked up ballot.
Right.
And it's
all right, put up Stacey's video because we've got to do her justice.
I want to talk to. I want to see what the hairless cats has to say.
Followers, and he will totally try to destroy all life on Earth before he dies. That's who the Trump is.
Do you think that the rhetoric of him being a Nazi or a fascist might encourage other people who are going to try and take him out, violently?
I mean, I don't know if that's the leap I would make. I think it is a totally reasonable assumption. I mean, Elon Musk is wearing a "Make America Great" hat in the Nazi font. That was definitely the vibe there.
In a Nazi font?
What the fuck?
Disgusting.
What the fuck is a Nazi font?
I'm sorry. Isn't Elon Musk, isn't Elon Musk an African American?
Yes.
I just want to make sure.
Is anyone surprised?
Don't be that dumb again.
Is anyone
Oh
surprised
God,
that John
ignorance
Japan
really
is
was.
No.
not an African American man?
I don't want to skip past this fucking point. What the
No,
fuck is a
somebody-
Nazi font? Because
yeah,
I've never
somebody-
gone into any pack in any situation where I just type in the word
Hold on.
Nazi and it comes the fuck up.
Yeah, and I sure as fuck don't remember on any editing program ever being able to pull up font Nazi. All right, let's go with that.
We use Canva. I don't think there's Nazi font on I know Arial fucking whatever it is.
Holy
I've never
shit.
seen Nazi
Yeah,
font.
we got fucking what's it
Bold Arial.
Arial Sans, then you get Nazi. Like
You get
what?
Comic Sans Nazi.
Holy
Fabian is
shit,
right.
lady.
She's speaking moron font.
Ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen,
right.
this is the educated fucking class. Don't forget when Trump said, I love the uneducated, they shit on you.
I bet you
They
100
shit
bucks
on
is a
you
t-shirt.
for it. They still shit on you for it. But this bitch thinks there's a Nazi goddamn font.
Listen.
You know, honestly, as much as it's funny, it's actually very sad. It is very sad how
It
brain
is.
captured these
It's
people are.
unfortunate that people.
I wouldn't be like, so
Trump
wait,
has
his hat said
broken-
"Make America Great Again" in German. Is that what it like? What?
Trump has broken so many people's brains.
Is that what you were?
But here's the thing. Like here's what pisses me off. Right? Why do people like to be lied to so much? Why? I don't understand it. I don't understand.
Yes.
This is what we
truth
we
is
went
hard,
through this.
yes.
We went through this conversation today. Like
No.
hold
want
on. So we have one of our friends' kids is staying with us, because she's having some issues at home. So you know, I wanted to help out, right? And the thing I told her, I tell the same thing I told Spencer, same thing I tell Madison, the same thing I tell Code. Just don't fucking lie to me. I don't care what you do. You fuck up. You got to own it. That's it. These people just like being fucking lied to.
Yeah.
For some fucking reason. Like, I don't understand it. Like, Trump will sit there and tell you, like, yeah, he'll embellish, okay? He'll say stupid shit. But
100%.
But you know, these people just sit there and Nazi font.
But Dave, you look at it from this point of view. What is easier to accept? A lie that doesn't hurt your feelings or the truth that shatters your reality?
Well, a lie that doesn't hurt your feelings. But that's
No. Hold up. It's not even that. It's personal responsibility.
Yeah.
That too.
It is personal responsibility because if you were to half-ass admit, okay, like the thing that woke me the fuck up, Charlottesville, the Nazi rally, they're good people on both sides.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
When you look at that, you actually see what happened where in 43 seconds after the fact, and he said, I'm not talking about the neo-Nazis or the white supremacists because they should be condemned totally.
Right.
Yeah.
43 seconds later, and people still
But
think
even
that's
look
a
what happened the
goddamn
other
point.
fucking day when he's talking
Because-
about Liz Cheney. Liz Cheney should go to war and face a fucking people firing back at her, and they're like, "Well, Liz Cheney's." He said that Liz Cheney should get a firing squad. No, he said she should have a rifle. She should go to war like her and her fucking dad sent all these kids and everybody's children to war to fight for oil, to fight for fucking for bullshit nonsense, these war hawks. And that's why
Right.
Trump said that John McCain was a loser and a sucker.
Yeah.
Because John McCain votes for fucking war. And John McCain made money off of fucking war.
Well, see,
And
here's
he
the thing.
also
Though.
knew that John McCain was the first person to see the Steele dossier before it all got blown up too.
Right.
Well, see, here's the thing, though. The reason why I bring all this up is it comes back to personal responsibility. How many times can you sit there and scream and scream and scream and then told you're fucking wrong before you say, maybe I was wrong? You can't say maybe I was wrong, so you continue to double down until you get somebody who's who's like Destiny, literally sitting there trying to scream, Republicans don't know what dinosaurs are in front of Owen Schroyer.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm
That guy's
telling you,
such a
it's in
fucking
the water.
retard.
It's in the water. Like, honestly,
Fucking atrazine.
somebody's putting like too much fluoride in their district.
Somebody's
or
making the
something.
Destinies gay. That's
Yeah.
what the problem is.
Dude,
Well, that was
Destiny used to be
what made
good.
what made the Destinies gay was the fact
That
that
he left it-
dude named himself Destiny.
And
That's
then
a
let-
stripper's name. So guess what? That's gay.
And
That's
then
what
let
made
his
the Destinies gay.
and then let his wife fuck everybody that
While
that she
he's
wanted
getting
to
pegged in the-
while
No.
while he sat in the corner and just fucking and cried himself to fucking sleep.
This motherfucker admitted to getting pegged.
Yeah, I'm
What
pretty
does
sure
that
Destiny's-
mean? I've heard it before.
That's hilarious.
I don't.
It means a man's. It means,
Hold
I want to explain this one to Mama J.
That's hilarious.
I want to explain this one to Mama J.
Okay.
He's like, don't
Hold
you dare
on.
ruin
Wait,
this
time
for
out.
me.
Babe,
I
hold
don't
on,
wanna
hold
ruin-
on,
I don't-
'cause
He's
know-
like,
listen,
you let me have
everybody-
this.
Listen, everybody's
No.
watching upstairs.
This is
Babe,
mine.
turn the TV off. Turn the TV off.
We're going
Take it
full
off.
screen with
Amanda,
us.
Take
now.
off
leave
your-
the TV on. Amanda, leave the TV on. So, Mama J,
No, you
I'm
can't
going
just
to
put
use
him on.
you
No.
in this example.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
want
use
Mama
you.
J's
I'm going to
face.
use you.
That was the wrong
Hold
one
on.
anyway.
And this is
All
a
right,
really
no,
long
fuck you. Put me
explanation.
on. Put me
No.
on. I don't give a fuck.
Let's
No.
go.
So, Mama J,
I wanna
what
see
this
your face.
is, what pegging is, and I'm going to use you for the example. You have a husband, correct?
Are you sure
Yeah.
your girlfriend will?
You're
accept-
going to take a strap on and put it on,
Oh boy.
and then you're going to waller out your husband's prison wallet
Oh boy.
time and time again.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I just found out what that was. So
Yeah.
I know,
I'm
that's why
getting
I
the
wanted to
terms
do it,
now.
because I know you just
Thank
learned what
you.
a prison wallet was.
Thank you.
You're gonna
That is why I wanted to take that one.
you are going to
Okay.
wall out on your husband's prison wallet.
Waller
Now
out.
you
That's
have
just going to be like, it's going to be
special
like
belt
Kamala's fucking throat. It's just
Yeah.
an empty hole.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that for women,
You
they
know
call
when
that
you-
nature's pouch.
And you know when you take a that is actually fucking true. But you know when you take a drill and you drill into a hole and then you just move the drill around, that's wallering the fuck out.
Yeah. Wall out.
She's putting it two to two together. The eyes just went
Yeah.
massive.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
So Destiny has had that done to him.
God damn.
Is that why he sits on a donut all the time?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yes.
Well, that plus the fact.
But in the
that,
left side, that's peak masculinity right there.
He was just sick of his farts making
that's-
sound.
When they say peak masculinity, are they looking like this?
Yeah.
Well, that would be
No, when they
Tim
say
Walz,
peak
who's out there
masculinity, they're
fucking-
leaning to one side on a chair.
When they say
He's
peak
like, "Oh, I learned
masculinity,
something."
someone peaked.
When
Well,
they say-
Right.
let's put
when
it this
they-
way:
when they
there
say-
are 320 something thousand fucking children missing in America. That is peak masculinity because they're going to grow up. Never mind. That was
when
dark.
they say peak masculinity,
Mm.
it's when they fart and it whistles. Okay, that's peak masculinity.
Yeah.
Sir?
Them.
This is all
A
you hear.
third of those children landed on Kamala Harris. That's how she got to the position she's in.
By the way,
Yeah.
KB, you're welcome for learning that.
Hey, do you know how to fit 4 gay guys on a stool?
You turn
Flip
it
it over.
upside down.
Very nice,
Oh
very
my
nice.
god!
So if you know that, if you know that, now tell me, why do gay guys wear ribbed condoms?
For his pleasure.
No, better traction in the mud.
I like how Tweaked almost vomited. He's just like,
Ugh. Yeah,
Yeah.
leave it to the
I
fucked up shit that gets me to turn my
asking,
camera on.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
That's what you get.
wait,
Press play.
wait. Hold on.
All
What
right,
does
press
that
play.
mean?
Let's finish
For
this
those who-
fucking.
Ask questions, they said. It's good for your knowledge.
Yeah, ask
they said.
questions, they said.
Yeah.
Learn things, they said.
You did
You
learn
learn
something.
things.
You did.
You
Hey,
learn.
thanks to me, you've learned what a
Wait,
prison wallet is, and now you know what pegging is.
Mama
know.
Now
J-
you know that
The
if you
more
have
you
a
know.
stool,
Nope,
you can
nope,
peg
nope,
4 at
nope,
once.
nope,
How
nope,
do you
nope.
know?
Look. I don't give a shit, Mama J. There ain't nothing goddamn more disturbing than women sitting around talking to each other. I don't give a fuck what men can actually come up with in their feeble fucking minds, there is nothing that a man can fucking say that's make me want to vomit versus a woman in 5 minutes of conversation. Don't.
I'm sorry.
You all own the dirty. No, you all own
Is that
the
why
dirty
I'm
shit.
so? Is that why I'm so dark? Is because I grew up with all women?
Just look at Glass Jar.
I have never puked.
Yeah, back to the Nazi fonts.
Back to the Nazi fonts.
Nazi fonts.
We'll do that. I've never puked in a conversation except talking to fucking women. All right? That's all I got to say.
Women are nasty.
Nazi, he's a fascist. Of course he is. Yes, I think he's a full fascist authoritarian.
What I will say to you is if he wins in November, it is going to be the birth of the American Nazi Party with him as the top of it.
What do you think America looks
Why
like?
do they
if
all
Trump
have
wins?
one eye that doesn't open all the way?
Because it's cummed in.
You agree with those
Finds her face.
Right.
Yeah.
Do not come.
He's the most repulsive person in public life.
He's a floating island of trash. Him and his
You're a fucking island of trash.
Why are they still wearing fucking masks?
Is that Raskin's wife?
Because that's the cancer patient.
You have a binary choice. You
Was that a
can vote
man?
for a good,
I don't know.
A good
In the pink,
qualified
yes.
politician, or you can vote for the Donald Trump, who is a big red pimple on the act of the American body politic.
You know a whole lot
I
about
hope he gets-
pimples on asses,
I
don't
think
you,
he
bud?
should go to prison. The guy's a criminal. He's so corrupt. And we definitely need to not have Trump be around anymore. We have to.
Oh, yeah?
Stop them. They don't get to be the
I want to
Nazis
point
in our
out
streets.
one
They
thing
don't
once
get
this
to
is
turn
done
the
with.
police into, their Gestapo.
Dude, that's Raskin.
They want to bring on the
That's Raskin in a dress.
Damn.
Well, thank you very much. Any last message you want to leave the audience?
I am Jesus Christ is what it's. Oh, wow. Terrible.
I want to
They
point
said-
out one thing before we do anything else here. I want to point out one thing. Every single motherfucker that you saw in that video was our parents' age.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I want to point out another thing. Why is it that they always pull shots on Christians, but they never pull punches on Muslims, Jehovah's Witnesses, Mormons, anything? It's just Christians.
Because it's easy, and Christians won't do anything about it.
Yeah.
No, because you get shit on all the fucking time. You're supposed to turn that other cheek, right? How's that worked out for you?
Yeah, well, they take
about
advantage of
Muslims
that.
until Charlie
Yeah.
Hebdo happened, and everyone shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, no, we're already labeled as monsters. That's the way that goes, right? Because not only are we Christians, but we're conservatives. So automatically we're white supremacist nationalists.
Well, not only that, it's like, oh, well, Jesus said that forgive thy neighbor, but shut the fuck up. You don't believe in it, so don't even give me that nonsense
Also
bullshit.
went to the temple and turned tables and
Yeah.
shit.
Jesus also went and
I'm
flipped
sorry.
fucking altars and said that don't make money off of my fucking back.
Exactly.
Right? Jesus
I'm
went
sorry.
over.
There's no way in fuck you're gonna flog me and tell me that, hey, bitch, stop flogging me. You're not following the Christian way because I don't flog you. Fuck
Yeah.
you. How many
Yeah.
times can you get
Right.
punched in the face before you throw that punch back? God
Yeah.
damn.
Well, here's the thing is that they always
Well,
quote
that's an
about
eye
how
for an eye term,
peaceful,
but yeah.
how peaceful that Christians are supposed to be and how peaceful and loving Jesus is. It also talks about in Revelations that he returns with his winepress of vengeance and his winnowing fork with full intention of throwing those who basically violate the laws that God had given us into the abyss to burn for eternity. So I don't see that as a very warm in a bad way. It's hot.
Well, why are we letting people who don't believe in God or Jesus dictate what people who believe in God and Jesus are supposed to be like?
Well, exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
well, hold on,
Right,
hold on,
yeah.
hold on.
No.
Why? Because we are a melting pot. Everybody's ideology.
It doesn't mean that they're going to
everything-
dictate shit. That like I
Hey,
mean,
No.
Their
Then
brain
why
is
the-
melting pot.
Hold up,
How are
hold up,
they-
hold up,
no,
hold
no,
up, hold
if
up.
they don't know, how are they supposed to know
Okay.
how God-fearing Christians are supposed to act like if they don't know
Amen.
Okay.
themselves?
So let me ask you a question. Why does more than 20% of our elected of our government, whether it be elective, appointed, or actually hired into the government, why is more than 20% Jewish?
it's always the
Their
Jews.
moms.
Because they're rich.
Yeah, it's always the Jews, right? And I'm going to say that it is always the Jews.
What?
It is.
I missed the first part of it. What did you say?
All of our elected officials.
25%.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Hold on.
25% of
No,
our elected
it's not
officials are Jewish.
25. It's literally like 21.2% right now. As far as elected, appointed, or hired into a position in government, 21.2% or something like that of our government is Jewish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
I'll
it
just
could
make
be
this.
on it. Look at their cult. No, the one thing that you need to understand, though, about the Jewish culture itself is even though that they are very insular, they help each other out in different things. So if you want to talk about, kids or people going into a certain sector or occupation or things like that, it could be because of their culture. And what happens is that if someone needs an internship, what are they going to do? Oh, so and so from the synagogue has an opening in yada yada or whatever. I mean,
JB's sitting on the soundboard right now. He's waiting for it.
I
see,
mean,
here's the thing.
it could be as simple as that because in their culture themselves, they are very, and it sounds bad, but it's not, but like almost socialist in themselves is that they help each other out to send their kids over to Israel to go do their spiritual walk or stuff. Or if their kid needs to go to camp, they say, to their community, my kid wants to go to this camp. Help me pay for this camp. And it's a community thing. So
Okay, so
but it's
you said
the
it a
thing
whole
is that
bunch
it's
of times.
true.
You said it a whole bunch of times. Now, why is it that most of our funding, as far as like overseas shit, you break it down into country and country and country and country? Why is it most of our military funding goes to Israel?
Okay,
Well,
so
I don't think
this
it's
really
a
goes.
political thing rather than it is a religion, a spiritual thing. To be honest with you,
It's not a spiritual thing.
No, it's a cult thing.
It's not even a cult thing.
The AFICF or whatever it is.
No.
AFIC.
APAC?
No.
No. Y'all are missing it. The Israel situation. It's literally everything our military has done has been on the front lines of Israel forever. You're talking about the Iron Dome, the Iron Beam. They're talking about putting the Iron Dome around the United States. Iron Beam. You remember Jewish space lasers? They were talking about the Iron Beam.
Yeah.
Hey, if it takes it down in the sky, why can't it take it down on their satellites?
Yeah, I'm just saying that.
And that's being talked about here in the United States. That is our weaponization of our government. Anything that we want to bring to the front lines is always brought to the front lines of Israel first.
We need an ally in the Middle East, though, too.
Why?
Well, what do you think? Oil? What do you think is also even going on? Not only that, though, too, you also have the poppy fields. You want to talk about George Bush Sr. and his nickname being Poppy, and all the military over there, overseas, like garden poppy fields and shit. We can get into that too. You want to know what's going on right now? You want to know why the U.S. is over there right now? It's because of the Belt and Road Initiative that China's fucking doing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Mama J gets fired up.
I'm just saying that.
I ain't no dum-dum.
She's right on with everything she says, and this is why I love having this back and forth with her.
I'm just saying that this country has like really strong ties to very wealthy and prominent families, whom coincidentally most of which tend to be
Jewish.
Yeah.
I mean, so
I've got no problem with the Jewish people. I've got a problem with how much gold you have with us. This is a problem that needs to be addressed.
I think it really just boils down to that the control. It really is from a top down kind of perspective thing where it's like, since they just happen to be Jewish, that's I don't know that that's specific or necessarily as important as the fact that they've collectively assimilated at the top. Is more the thing. It's the fact that they are the ones in control. Like that's why there's so many of them.
Rothschilds.
Yeah, the Vanderbilts or something like that at one point. The DuPonts.
It also says in the Bible that anybody goes against the Jewish people will burn in hellfire too. So I mean, but come on, there is no way in fuck If you stand against the Jewish people, you stand against
I have
us
the
as
freedom
a
of
whole.
myself right
So we are everything behind the Jewish people. It's disturbing, brother.
Here's the thing. I don't care whether or not you believe in God. Okay.
No.
The thing is, the country was founded in Christian values, and the 10 Commandments are a pretty good fucking way to judge your life. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor. Thou shalt, not commit adultery. These things are pretty fucking based. Like, you should just not do these things,
right,
and be a good fucking human. Nobody
Right.
said you have to. And by the way, I'm so sick and tired of them people talking about, well, the separation of church and state. You know what that
Yeah,
means?
exactly,
Do you not understand
exactly.
what the fuck that means?
Right.
It means that the church is not allowed to tell the state what to do, because
And
back
the
in
state
the
is
day,
not allowed to
in
tell the
England,
church what to do,
in
but that is
England-
not codified.
But hold on. But in England, you had to ask the church for every fucking thing you needed to do. You said, can I get married to this person? And then church would make a decision whether or not you can get married to this person. Could I do this? And the church would have to make a decision. That's the difference. We don't have to ask church now. And that's what people don't understand. You don't have to ask the church for things that you want to do. And that's the difference that's what it means when the separation of church and state. But people go, well, you can't read the Bible in school. No, that's not what it means.
Right, no, it's for
But
taxation
I
and
will
influential
For
purposes.
any permission to do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
You don't have to ask the church for permission to marry somebody. You don't have to ask the church for permission to get pregnant. You don't have to ask the church for permission to buy a house. But that's what it used to be. But people don't understand that. And
there's a word for that.
Dickheads?
Inquisition.
No, anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Well, let's pull it back to this. You also have to think the Holy Roman Empire is what the Vatican is today.
Yeah.
The only thing is they
Faggots?
shrunk their no.
Faggots?
Well, yeah.
Devil worshippers?
Mama gave me a look. Listen.
They shrunk their. They shrunk their.
I was thinking of knowledge close. That's why I looked at Biz real
Get
quick.
knowledge close with them.
The Holy Roman Empire shrunk their fucking physical borders and turned their physical borders into their religious borders, which expanded incredibly fucking fast, faster than what their physical borders actually shrunk by. Check it all the fuck back. Holy Roman Empire was actually the Vatican. The way they played out, the Vatican as of now. Now, talking about the popes and everything, we can get off into that. But the Holy Roman Empire literally shrank its borders into the fact that they hail from Rome. The Vatican is all they fucking have as far as physical border. We talking about ideology and everything like that. They expanded faster than they shrunk. And it's amazing to see that play the fuck out.
That's why we're all 1.00001% Ashkenazi Jew. Okay. By the way, speaking of,
we're also 0.001%
sub-Saharan African. Listen, I'm Caribbean, so y'all can go fuck yourselves. That's what I'm saying now.
I'm on board. I'm on board with what Rich said earlier. Can we please just deport Davey? Just send his ass back.
Listen, I'm fine with that. I'll come back richer than you, motherfucker. I don't care.
You're not fucking wrong on that.
I'll come back. I'll come back and live in a lavish hotel, bitch.
Davey's gonna be my sugar daddy without the O-ring access.
Right.
Oh, no, you're getting pegged. Davey will peg you.
Listen.
I love how Mama J's slowly getting corrupted by shit that I say.
No,
it's shit I say.
No. Hold on. You don't understand. Mama J is just as fucked up as us. She just pulls it back a lot.
Hold on.
Oh.
But thanks to me, she has learned what pegging is. She's learned what a prison wallet is.
That is true.
However,
but Rich is correct as well.
You know what an
However,
elastic pipeline is?
she will drag you through the fucking mud and laugh at you the entire way. And so will I.
Do you know what a chocolate pancake is?
I don't want to
Does
know.
it have something to do? Does it have something to do with Davy's leather Cheerio?
What? I bleached that motherfucker, all right?
Be right back. Oh, no.
It's not leather.
Of course it's leather. It's skin and it's worn.
It's a chocolate starfish, you
And hot dog
motherfuckers.
flavored water.
and it tastes like hot dog flavored
What
water.
is this? The fucking early 2000s Limp Bizkit CD now?
Listen,
Yeah.
let me tell you, the early 2000s were great. I'm
They
sorry.
were.
I'm sorry. You cannot tell me the late 90s, early 2000s weren't the fucking best times. You had FHM, Maxim Magazine, you had Playboy, you had all these like
Yeah, but
It
on
just
the
named
flip side of
Shady
that, we had
Magazines.
Jenko
had
jeans.
all
That
these
was not my
publications.
barometer for why it was cool.
Yeah, you had all
Okay.
Hold on,
and then
hold on.
hold
But on the
on,
flip side of
hold
this,
on.
we
You
had
had
Jenko
Stephanie
jeans, the
McMahon,
Backstreet Boys, and
the
Instinct. That's all
daughter,
bad shit.
the daughter of Vince McMahon coming out of a
Oh,
pool
dude, she got some cute
naked.
titties.
You
She
had
got some cute titties.
DX. You know, you had fucking
Oh.
great. You had fucking what do we have? What was it? Woodstock '99.
Yeah, we
He's
had,
like, man, that was the best time you had hot bitches.
we had pre-flat chin China from
You
the
had hot
WWE.
bitches just showing titties all over TV. It was a
And I
great.
was
Girls
just
got
like,
wild.
yeah, we got introduced to Britney Spears and NSYNC, and you're just like, yeah, them
And hot
bitches. And I'm
bitches
like,
showing titties.
all
That was a
right.
great time.
I was like, butterfly clips were great.
Whale tail. You had whale tails. You know how many people are asking, "Hey, does anybody on TikTok? You know what a whale tail is?" And I was like, "You fucking right, I
huggers.
do. I know what a whale
Hip
tail
huggers and
is.
whale tails.
Yeah,
The
bro.
greatest
Hip
fucking."
huggers and whale tails.
I dated a chick that had one of those. I felt like I was driving a car from the 90s.
I was gonna say hip huggers
It's
and
an
whale tails.
'89 Honda.
Yeah.
I want to bring up the fact that we were actually watching the news because we were supposed to have that round table shit, and I
Yeah.
wanted to actually hear that. What the fuck happened to that? Because it's been like 2.5 hours since you hit that promo, and we ain't seen shit.
I don't know.
I don't know, but it was a 93 Camaro, by the way.
It was an IROC Z.
Yeah, yeah. I think that was really like 80s, though, but whatever. Who cares? It's a fucking Camaro, man.
The whale tail. The whale tail was amazing.
Let's see. Let's see what these
know what that
fuckers got to
is.
say.
Republicans win.
Yeah,
They-
but on the flip side of that, we had
women
Jenko
turn out,
jeans.
even
Of course.
senior women, like we're seeing in this Iowa poll, and abortion is top of mind. It's going to be a big night for
How?
Harris.
Top of mind? I hate that.
Panel. It is an economic issue. I don't think
What?
people understand.
Shut up,
that for a
bitch.
lot of women, for most women, reproductive health.
I
is
want to.
a
I want to
financial
go
issue.
ahead
Okay,
and say
this
this
is, I
bitch like
cannot.
she lost like 200 goddamn pounds.
It
was top of mind. Shut up, bitch.
Most importantly, if you are in the midst of really wanting to be a mother, as so many people do,
Bitch, you look like me when I ain't eaten 7 damn days. What is happening?
doctor standing over you.
Look at her
in places
forehead.
Like Texas,
You
which we
can
know we know,
have.
where people can't do anything to help you. They know how
Okay,
to help
hold
you.
on.
These
No,
doctors
no,
are
no.
trained
Why
to
do
help
they
you.
keep saying
but
it's
they
women's
can't help
reproductive
you
or women's
because they're
health?
not allowed
Women's
to,
health.
because
It's
they need
not.
to-
It's all about
Right.
abortion.
women
Besides
across
abortion,
the
what are they
board.
fucking talking about?
Look,
This is what
hold
really
on,
pisses
hold
me
on.
off.
That's
Like,
women's.
how
That's
fucking
women's health.
stupid are the women
Because
out there that are like, oh, but it's not women's health. You mean abortion? Just say it. It's abortion. That's what it is. Just own
Right.
it. Wear the badge.
murder.
Fuck.
It's fucking murder.
you're
That
right.
lady
It
needs
is.
different hair
It's
flow.
about women's health. Their health is to scoop out the fucking
But the
unborn fucking child so they can be a goddamn cum dumpster again.
Here's the
Yeah.
problem. The problem is that they keep saying that these abortion laws and abortion laws. There's nobody's has an abortion outright a ban of abortion. You have 6 weeks. You have up to 6 weeks in what 8 states? And how many states? In 9 states, you can have an abortion up to viability, up to the baby comes out.
Hold on. At 6 weeks, I would actually say that's a way too fucking soon, honestly, because
Once again, you
have to wait that.
But hold on, you have the choice. You know what you did the night before.
No.
Okay.
No, hold on.
No, shut up. Listen for a sec. You know what you did the night before. Okay. If you don't know what you did the night before, the day or two after,
Tweet comes in again with some bullshit.
My
You can
earbuds
take that
disconnected.
pill.
It's like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. You can still
you
take
can
the pill.
take the
so
abortion. Yeah, you
Exactly.
can take
Wait,
Plan B
wait.
up to 2 days after.
Exactly.
Wait. Hold up. Mama J. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
When does a woman ovulate?
It changes.
Monday through.
Hold on.
Tuesday.
No.
14
This
days
is,
after the period.
we're gonna go into. Stop for a second. We're gonna go into some shit. When does a woman
Okay.
ovulate?
Like about a week or two before they get their period.
It's about
Okay.
2 weeks after the end of the last, before the next one.
Hold
Give or
on.
take
Let
about
Mama
14
J
days.
talk. She's the only one who has a fucking vagina on this panel. Shut up.
Right.
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know what Tweak's working with. I don't want to know. But anyway, go ahead. When does a woman ovulate?
I just told you.
Okay.
What?
2 weeks before she has her period.
No.
A week.
It's a week, maybe 2. Women actually
Yes.
do feel it within their bodies. Okay. That's
Yes.
that time when
That's not
you're
what she said to
horny as
me.
fuck and everybody looks good.
And
Now-
wait. How many days out of the month can a woman get pregnant?
Like 2,
No. A lot
3,
more than
something
that.
like
The
that. It's 2
fuck are
or
you
3.
I know. I mean, you can't. I mean, it depends.
When you are when a woman is ovulating, she will become pregnant
most
more
yes.
than likely.
Yeah. It's
Yes.
usually like 4. I think it's 4 days while she's ovulating that she can get pregnant.
So she's going
I
through
was
the
close.
ovulation. Let's say she ovulates immediately and
No,
gets
Jen,
pregnant.
I'm not.
Gets pregnant immediately. Okay. So you have a week or 2, at most 2 weeks, right?
Wait, are we planning
Mm-hmm.
to do this? Is this like a
And
plan
then-
that we're like?
And then you have to wait a week or 2 before your fucking period. So if you're not tracking your period, if you're not going day in, day out, could it be possible that you would skip that 6-week period? Because maybe it's a little late.
Yeah.
I'm just saying this whole conversation sounds very sexual.
Yeah,
Well-
where did we go? What's
No,
happening?
we're-
What did we get?
No.
on?
We're talking about the
abortion
6
rights.
week.
Hey,
No,
no, no, no. I
just heard
exactly.
in and
Hold
out
up,
and in and
hold
out.
up, hold up, hold up, hold
What
up.
are you
Pull it
getting
back.
at?
Pull it back. This is
Pull it
what I
out
am
and pull it
getting at.
back?
This is the
What?
point. This is stop. This is the point. Mama J,
Yeah.
you ovulate, you get pregnant, you still go through your ovulation. Okay. You have a week or 2 before you realize I'm supposed to have my period. You're already pregnant. Then you have a week or 2 before you realize I'm way too late. You're already past that point. Are you not? That 6-week abortion ban, you are already past that point. So the fact that you figure out this is a thing, you are already past that point with the 6-week abortion ban. Are you not?
I have to disagree with you on that, honestly, because I knew I was pregnant probably 2 weeks after I got pregnant. I knew it. I called the doctor. I was like, "All right, I know this is happening." I took a test 2 weeks afterwards. I was pregnant. So, I mean, but the thing is, for each person, it's different, and the whole conversation has to go to
Exactly.
though is not 6 weeks. Oh, it's just what do you determine what is a life then? If you're going to say a single-celled organism out in Timbuktu is a fucking life, but you say, oh, I have to wait for, an actual human, or as people say, a potential human to get to a certain stage of gestation as life, then what are we really talking about?
When does life begin?
Okay. So I'm a
Right.
scientist. Okay, so like in all seriousness, science already has a defining line for what's called life, and it's does
Right.
it produce ATP or adenosine triphosphate? Okay, that means does it respire? So if a paramedic walks up to a scene and they see somebody laying on the ground, they look incapacitated. What's typically the first thing that they look for is a breath. Are they breathing? Are they respiring? Okay, this is very similar in cellular or at a cellular level in all
Right.
living organisms. If it respires or produces ATP, it is capable of life. It is living in that
Even if
by
it's
that
plant.
definition.
Even
said
if
what?
it's plant.
Even if it's a plant. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
If
In
it
fact,
is
actually, that's
capable
why
of
they
bringing in, I'm not going to say oxygen. If it is capable of bringing in something and releasing something
Right.
that is aspiring. Yes.
right, and it's fixing ATP. It's creating adenosine triphosphate. So
Right.
that's the mark. So is it alive? Does it have adenosine triphosphate? And actually, the line that happens at is zygote, which is literally called conception.
Right.
It's when two an adult male gamete and an adult female gamete meet. It's at the point that they make contact. If it takes, it's going to produce ATP instantly. It's alive. So at conception is when life begins.
Can I ask a question though too? Aren't there videos out there though too of when scientists have done like IVF or they're there's an egg and a sperm and they do it in a test tube type thing or in a petri dish. At the moment that the sperm actually goes into the egg, there's a light that happens.
I've not actually seen a light necessarily happen. I've watched when the haploid chromatids split and separate, and then you have the random
DNA that's made or whatever.
Yeah, it's the random assortion or whatnot. So it's where I'm trying to explain it. So you've got these
Jennifer's
strands.
jumping ahead.
You've got strands that they're attached to it. They're called microtubules, and they reach out and they grab a hold of the DNA or these strands of DNA that you receive. One from your mom and one from your dad, or pairs rather, 23 pairs from each. And so the 46 then are assembled at the line in the middle. There's a line that is created, and then they attach with these little spindle fibers, is what they're called. And the spindle fibers grab a hold of the DNA strands and it breaks them apart. And when that happens, you have new cells being created. And so like when a baby is being created inside of an embryo and initially it reaches the zygote phase, it is already producing the energy necessary to do this process, which is what's required to make organs. So this happens far before organs or anything is ever developed.
Right.
Yeah.
But
so I don't know though, to answer your question, if there's a light per se, I don't know. I haven't seen that, but I do know the science.
I just saw a video.
Yeah. And it very well could be real. It very well could obviously be doctored, but I know from the book or the text based side of this, I understand that, but I don't seen many videos or anything. I try to stay away from it because most of those abortion videos really freak me out. It's like when you know that it's alive and you know that my dad's a paramedic, so he's told me that they have videos out there where you see the abortion doctor taking the needle in towards the embryo, and it actually I mean, it's not fully a baby yet. Inside will actually move to the opposite side of the egg, so it knows what's happening. It's aware, and to think that I don't know. I cherish life a lot more than that.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I talked about this issue a lot, and what I feel bad for all of us who have been brainwashed into compartmentalizing the issue of it's a clump of cells, this type of thing, it's fine. Oh, only up to this amount of time or whatever, or think about the life of, what's the mom's life going to be like type thing. And we've been taught to compartmentalize this issue into saying that it's not a life. What do they call it? They don't call it a baby, but if you talk to people, they won't call it a baby. They'll call it like a fetus or not even a zygote. They'll call it like a fetus or a clump of cells and different things like that. Right. Trying to have that mental separation, of the actual issue. And it's sad because not only are you given that type to separate the issue, but also the fear mongering of, oh, if you get pregnant, your life is over.
Yeah.
As a female, or being pregnant, it's so horrible, it's awful. Having kids, the worst, So you also have that societal type of thing that comes in and gives that type of pressure and to help compartmentalize that type of thing, because people are selfish, right? You don't want to hear that, if this happens to you, your life is over. But hey, guess what? You actually have this option. And don't worry, it's not actually a human or a potential human or a baby. It's just a clump of cells. So we've been brainwashed for years and years and years to have that kind of thinking on it. That's why for me, once I got out of it, honestly, I was in that same whole mind suck until I actually got pregnant with my first child. And I was like, what the fuck? I was lied to about this whole thing. I can't, like, what is going on? What was I told? And it changed everything on that issue and that perspective for me.
Yeah. Yeah. My birth mom was 14 when she had me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Damn. I was adopted.
Fucking Jennifer.
Yeah, no, I was adopted. So, and I met her when I was 18, and I was a dumbass, and I got myself into some trouble, and she told me in a real anger, real heated moment that she wished that she would have had the abortion. So, like,
yeah,
I think part of the heaviness is that, like, obviously, I mean, I have a child as well, so obviously there's a degree of, you know, appreciation for life in that, but then having somebody, like you said, treat you like you're just like really like nothing, you're disposable, you know what I mean? It's a very, you know, and even the term zygote, that was the other thing, is that when I was in college and I was studying OChem and organic biology and different things like that as an intro to my horticultural classes, it was a very dehumanizing feeling, just even the way that they described like just how everything happens. It's, well, you know, that's the downside of science, is it looks at it very analytically,
Right.
and so it's going to
Right.
appear at surface as very impersonal, you know.
Right.
Well, okay.
My question. Oh,
So hold on. Before we go any further with this whole conversation, I want to throw a monkey wrench into the conversation. Okay.
Shut up, bitch.
Fuck you. So if life begins at conception and it takes roughly around 22 to 24 weeks before the life can become viable outside the womb, when should it be protected?
we have bag babies now, so that's not an issue.
Well, here's
I
what
don't know
That's
why
actually a
I
very
did
good
not
point.
expect that.
This is
From,
what I
hold
was
on,
gonna- hold on,
I want to point out.
Can I want to say something because
Before you do, I don't know why I expect. I understand. I don't know why I did not expect the bag babies to come from Mama J, and it threw me the fuck off. But go ahead.
So here's the thing. So when Madison, when we found out that Madison was born, like not born, but like when I found out Madison was Madison, like it was 5 months or 4 months, because her mother still got her period, still was like, you know, all this stuff. And so
That happens.
Yeah, it happens. So it's still normal. And that's the thing. It's like you don't know exactly when. But when it gets to a point like 4 months, 5 months, that's a fucking baby. You know, that's a child.
Yeah.
You know, and maybe 6 weeks is too soon. But once again, you know what you're doing. You know what happens. A woman knows what her body is going through. And if you know it, or if you have a inkling of maybe,
Amen, Lenny,
there's ways to deal with it.
Well, I will say this, Lenny, when we can set this talk up with Gothics, That is coming. I guarantee you that is coming. When we can set that talk up, I will avoid chat.
But
Davey will avoid chat. We're going to have an actual conversation.
But but once again, here's the thing. You know what you're doing when you have unprotected sex.
Yes.
Sex.
Or no, and not even no. Don't even give it that qualifier either. When you're having sex, period. Even if you're protected, you know that there's still a chance. So don't even give it that.
No. You're right. You're right. That's where, and that's where I was going. That's where I was going.
Sorry.
No. Sex is for one thing and one thing only.
Yeah.
To procreate.
Yep.
That's it. That's why you have
I
sex.
thought we were talking about Pagan. I thought that's the only reason.
He said,
Jennifer said, "Brought to you by Pfizer."
Unless you want to go for the fifth hole or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
There's one thing and one thing only is why you have sex. You have sex.
You're not the only one, Joe.
You have sex to procreate. And
I like
that's what
Jennifer.
everything.
Jennifer's brought to you by Pfizer.
Fun too. So just say
Sex. The one thing about sex is that's what it's for. It's to procreate and it's to have kids. It's not for pleasure. It's not for anything else. Sex.
Then why does it feel
is-
so good?
Well, because it's
It's the
supposed to be
same reason.
special,
That's the same reason
bro.
why food
Well,
doesn't
the same thing
taste.
you jerk off or
No,
fucking
hold on.
when
That's
you
the
when
same
you
reason
when you
why
jack
food-
one off or you fucking you have a fucking vibrator for a girl. Yeah, you could do that, but
Right.
sex between two humans or two animals.
Well, it's like, why does
It's
terrible
supposed to be
food taste so good? You know.
Well,
like Chinese food.
Nah, but I mean, sex is supposed to be right. It's supposed to be the most magical thing because think about it. It is the
It is.
pinnacle of interactions between people. If you think about it, and why would that not be exclusive to a marriage? I mean, look at how just worthless that a relationship is made when it becomes complicated with sex if you don't have a marriage in place.
But that's what
It's the responsibility that is entailed with that act too.
and it goes
Right.
back
All of
to
it.
the
All the
it goes-
responsibility, the relationships, the potential child, everything, the doing the life together, everything.
and it goes back to what we were founded on as a country.
I mean, why
It
the
goes
fuck do
back
you think
to-
I'm goddamn pushing 40 and I don't have biological children of my own? Pull that game strong.
It's
Oh my
either that
God.
or you got weak fucking swimmers.
Probably both.
But
Well,
still,
I want to ask, but I did want to ask, I do want to ask people who, are like on the pro-abortion type side and things like that. How would you explain it to a child? What does that mean? How would you explain that to a layman? Like, would you call it a zygote? Well, what would the children say? Well, what does that mean? What's a zygote? Explain that to
Exactly.
me. Right? So if you
Yeah.
could put it down into the simplest terms, what would those simplest terms be? And then you have to reconcile
Your
that with
brother?
yourself.
Your
Yeah, but
brother, your sister, whatever the fuck.
but that's a thing with people on I would say the far left,
Mhm.
because liberals, like, here's the thing, like Rich is a liberal, okay? And this is what this is what the whole argument with Spike was, like, Rich is a liberal, like an old school liberal, right? Like, so
I'm the one that play
with-
by your rules and still fucking own you.
with a liberal, like, they understand that. The
Mhm.
far left would say, well, I can do whatever I want, and it's only and it's a parasite. No,
Right.
Ah,
your
that
child is
fucking
not a
kills me.
fucking parasite.
That kills
th-
me.
Yeah, it bothers me too.
I understand. Hold up. I understand the fact that it actually does leash off of your ability to
Function.
Fu-
Honestly,
I'm gonna
as
say,
the
okay.
only person here right now who has actually carried children and birthed them,
It does.
Listen, I'm dealing with one of you right now, okay? So shut the fuck up.
Woman, you're also
experience.
talking about the blood supply between two fucking human beings that literally equates into one adult human. Okay, you are sharing every bit of it. I get it.
Ooh, do you want to hear a fun fact?
But would you rather give up your life for the next generation? I mean, if I were a woman, I would be 100% behind the fucking fact that I control life. I control what comes into this fucking world. And for me to give the pussy out of both pant legs, I'm pretty much shitting on that fucking whole ability. I mean,
Rich, Jennifer said shut the fuck up and let Mama J explain.
I'm mansplaining to Mama J, but I guarantee you she will 100% agree. You ladies hold the future of humankind.
It's like that's
within
right.
Your within your biology. That's what you were born to do.
All right, listen.
So for me to shit on that and say that I can be a woman and shove popsicle stickers up my asshole to simulate a fucking period?
No,
I'm
that's how
shitting
cool
on
yourself
you.
Down quickly.
Listen, I gotta tap out.
Inner core temperature.
Because Manda's got to go to bed, and
right on.
But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. What time are we starting this tomorrow, by the way?
I'm starting whenever the fuck I get home. We just pop in whenever the fuck we doing this.
Yeah,
I'll be jumping in at like I'll be
Yeah,
jumping
same
in at
here.
like 6 probably or
Yeah,
so.
I gotta tap out.
Yo, night,
Manda's been
Davey.
up for like 2 days, because I haven't felt good again. But yeah, so I gotta tap out. I will see you all.
Take it easy, brother.
Later
Take
on,
care.
homie.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Later.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I might have to follow him here, you know, because it's almost time for me.
Because you a bitch.
It's smelling like bitch up in here.
Well, no, I wanted to give you a fun fact real quick. When it comes to, so I was doing a lot of research on human chimeras a while ago.
Oh, yeah.
And
I remember that.
One thing that I thought that was really interesting is that there was a study done of 36 women from the ages of like 32 all the way up to 99. They were all dead. Just throwing it out there. They're all dead. And they had looked into the women's brains, and they all had male sons. They had all birth male sons. What they found in their DNA in their brains is that they had traces of male DNA in their brain, and they equated it to their sons. And that's why I say I'm partially male, because I have 2 sons.
Damn, that's crazy. That's
But
way
it is
crazy.
true. There is a study that did that. It's if you look into
Well, it would ring true
you
because
go.
you hold up with the men well. I mean, there's not a lot of women who just like bow down after everything we've said, and you're just like, fucking A, let's go.
So wait, is Mama J saying she's like trans part man?
Oh hell no!
But no, but what we
She's
did
only male in her brain.
in my brain, I have a male brain.
Male from the shoulders up, not the waist down.
Right.
Right.
Okay, we don't know what she's working with. We only ever see her clothes. We have
How
no
dare
idea
you
what's going
assume
on.
my gender?
Sir,
How dare you?
I'm not gonna question this woman's womanhood.
Y'all
After
wanna do
everything
that
I
shit?
said. No, like seriously though. Like when you're talking about life at conception, I understand, but there has to be that hang on point for everything in life that you cannot exist without your parent host. And that goes through everything. Even if you want to say bag babies, let's bring bag babies into that.
Wait, what the fuck is a bag baby?
Bag babies.
Ooh, boy.
Oh man,
You
might have
just
to go
opened up
before
a
we get
fucking
open to
can
this
of
one.
whip ass.
I'll just say this.
Right.
Before
I guess
go,
it's time
okay?
for me to. It's
The
time for
amount
me to
of-
turn this camera off and pack another bowl for this. All right, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'll just say this right before I go, okay? The amount of children and myself technically included because I ended up having a whole bunch of nerve damage kind of manifest itself in my leg after having flipped the truck, and that's a whole nother story. Anyways, so now I'm living back at home. Okay, the amount of kids or young adults or even middle-aged adults that are living with their parents, I don't think it's fair to say that because you have to carry a baby for 9 months that is the line where you're like, oh well, it's a parasite, it can't survive on its own. Because if that were the case, most kids in America don't survive on their own at least for the first 18 years of their life. So,
right.
And that's blood, sweat, work, tears, finances, all of it. Because being a parent is a lot longer and a lot harder than those first 9 months.
Right.
I promise. I mean, like, I
That's
know
the
you know
easy
that
part.
too, right? Like, yeah, exactly. You know, I've been spit, like I was about to say, and I won't get into it, but I've been spit out of a truck at 60 miles an hour that I flipped 6 times. That was absolutely terrible. I broke 7 out of the 11 ribs from my spine and my sternum. It was called a double flay, and I was impaled with a trailer hitch.
Oh.
If at the end of it,
God
I
damn.
would have had a baby to look at and to cherish. And I'm associating that degree of pain with giving childbirth. At the end of it, if I could have a baby to look at and associate with joy and the oxytocin that is accompanied with that interaction and the majesty that is in life and the beauty that there is there, it would make the whole process that much worth it. But instead, now I have PTSD, social anxiety, and nightmares that reoccur as a result of just driving on a day-to-day. So
trauma echoes.
You know, it's
Fun.
exactly.
I have
it's
trauma
not the
echoes from
same,
a car accident myself, so I understand.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, bro. I'm like, I had one day where I thought I was almost about to hit a bunch of deer that decided to run out. It was like 8:00 in the morning, and I couldn't shake the feeling. And I got home and I had just like this terrible panic attack, and like, I just can't, dude. It sucks, but you know, just love.
I mean,
your kids,
is that
right?
not a parasite, Joe?
Parasite. Dress them
I'm
up like that for
sorry.
Halloween.
But yeah,
All
I
right.
mean,
Good night, you guys.
no.
All right, good night, Maddie.
Good night, Maddie.
Take it easy. But he does actually raise a great point with that whole kind of thing, and I don't want it to fall on deaf ears because, like, when you're talking about life, it's literally religion versus science, and both seem to kind of contradict each other. And that's what really kills me because science can back up religion. Religion can back up science in every set of it. But it's like the siblings. Like, you literally want to fight each other just because. And that's what really gets me because y'all could walk a lockstep with each other and explain every bit of the way. You want to put religion into it? Cool. Because the ancient Japanese used to believe that earthquakes were formed by a giant catfish under the crust of the ocean struggling to break free. We don't believe that. Zeus threw lightning from his hands. We don't believe that anymore. So why the fuck can't we walk away from the fact that a dude walked on water 2,000 years ago? I'm reducing it to its simpler terms to understand the whole fact. However, without religion, mankind would be incredibly fucked. And there ain't no way about it. We would not exist without religion because we would kill each other left, right, and center. Oh, you looked at me wrong? Snap your neck.
Like, and even if like it's mainly the principles, like not even religion itself, it's the principles of living in a civilized manner, I guess, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, that
30 minutes to play with it and a lifetime to pay for it.
See, here's the thing. A man only has the ability to run one brain at a time. So that 30 minutes, son, well done.
I was going to say, bold of you to assume Rich can go 30 minutes.
But no, I'm just, it comes down to that. It literally comes down to that. Do you want it to bring it to more a more scientific aspect? Because literally life cannot exist as of our medical technology, life cannot exist 22, 24 fucking weeks is when that actually starts to become a viable situation. And it's still iffy at that point in time. But anything before that,
right?
As life is concerned in a religious aspect, life is at conception, but can it hold its own? I mean,
Well, then
as scientific wise.
legally, then if a woman who is pregnant gets murdered, why is it double murder?
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Like a Scott
See,
Peterson trial.
that's the morality between it, though. It's the morality between it. You can suck it the fuck out. It doesn't matter. It's cool. You do you, woman. However, if I kill you while you are pregnant, even if you were on the way to suck it the fuck out and I kill you, it's a double homicide. It's the duality of man. How do you reconcile with the fact between all of that? And that's the actual problem with
You gotta love how Rich is like, suck it the fuck out.
I mean, that's what the fuck you're doing. And to the point to where it becomes a viable human being and it's got arms and legs and you rip it the fuck apart. That's what you're doing. You're literally vacuuming the shit out of your uterus. All right. Let's not pretend this isn't a thing. Let's just be honest and real.
Here's an artificial uterus.
The bag babies. I'm going to take a pee because this is going to be a thing.
Well, it's not going to be a thing. I'm just going to show you that what they're doing right now is growing sheep and other animals in these they're called bio bags. So
okay. Oh yeah.
So that's what it was all about. That's it.
And now I learned what bag baby is.
Yep.
Bag babies.
That's what I call them. I call them bag babies.
Seeing that makes me think of what was it one of the fucking Blade movies where they just have the humans in the bags like that?
Right.
Yes.
Very true. It's actually a good point.
Well, it also reminds me of like Matrix and stuff too. After like Neo comes out of the thing and he's like all the like little things go. Psh, 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 psh.
I've never seen any of them except for the first one.
The second and third are the second one's pretty good. The third one was all right.
I want to bring
here's another culture crime. I've never seen any of the John Wick movies.
Before you do, Mama J, let me ask you this question. Okay.
Okay.
Let's bring it back to this. Okay. Let's say you were 6 months pregnant. Okay. You have an accident. There ain't no way you're living past that accident, but that baby could.
Take the baby out.
But if we allow that baby to die because we can't take it out, why is that double homicide?
How could you not?
Exactly. But how is that double homicide?
What?
How is it double homicide? Let's say we have an accident. I'm drinking and driving. I run into you. You're 6 months pregnant. You're not going to survive, but there's a chance the baby could. Okay.
Right.
They choose not to take the baby from you. How can I be charged with double homicide? Because that is their choice that the baby doesn't survive.
Well, but that would be down to a choice. I think that's like you're talking semantics kind of on a case or something.
Right. And that was an accident. So you wouldn't be homicide anyway. It would be manslaughter, right?
Well, I mean, still, I'm killing 2 lives, so there'd be double manslaughter or whatever the fuck you want to put it as far as that goes. But still, the thing rings out. Because you didn't decide to vacuum it the fuck out. Now I'm charged with 2 lives. But because you decided everything's okay. Only if I didn't take your life before you did that. Is that fair?
I mean, yes. Someone says, okay, explain miscarriages.
It's only
something
fair.
Has to do with nature. It's not someone making the choice to do it.
Right. That would be that would be nature. So it's kind of like something didn't jive correctly, the baby couldn't survive.
Right.
Okay. And miscarriages, most of the time in miscarriages are concerned. Now there are some outliers in the whole fact, but most of the miscarriages that actually happen in women happen before the baby is viable. So
Right.
they consider it a spontaneous abortion, which racks up in the abortion aspect, but it's not a thing.
Yeah. I don't think anybody, especially like any like buddy on like the like pro-life side or anything, that has said anything about like a miscarriage or anything like that being considered an abortion, or like if a woman has a miscarriage, she's not going to get prosecuted for.
No. But medically, it is called a spontaneous abortion. If you have a
Right.
miscarriage, medically, it is recognized as a spontaneous abortion. So there is kind of an argument with that, but it's broad. It's drawn out to.
It's a vocabulary test.
Right.
There's no way we're gonna nail that the fuck down without everybody being involved in the same situation in life. Like you're talking about like a baby is a parasite into life, whereas everybody else is no, that's a human fucking being. Until we come to that fucking understanding, there's no way we can dive further into that.
So then why wouldn't people who suck off the teat of government not be considered parasites then?
Exactly.
Right.
That's my fucking argument.
Absolutely.
She said suck off.
You literally draw more from the government than you put in. So why the fuck are you not a parasite on society? So in that aspect, we should be able to abort you, even though you would draw breath. It's the same aspect. And when you throw that at them, they break the fuck down.
Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I gotta go. I gotta go to bed.
Later,
Hey,
Mama
take
J.
it easy, Mama J. I appreciate
Hi,
it.
Later, Mama.
everybody.
I was
Have a
gonna
great
be
night.
nice. I was trying not to cut anyone off, so I was trying to be nice. But I think Rich is just trying to find a way to get away with murder. He's just
Probably.
looking for that
No, hold
loophole.
up. Hold up.
All right, bye, y'all.
I'm throwing those
Later, Mel.
later, Mama. I'm wait till she drops.
Later.
I'm throwing those same aspects at you, the same arguments in a more articulate way, because that is their argument, and that is their whole standpoint behind that. It is done in a dumbass way because you have to realize more than half of America is retarded, and they can't put it in the same way that I did. That made you step back and think maybe you have a point. You know.
I hate this goddamn phone. I literally touched my screen on accident and fucking it backed out.
So you didn't hear half of what I said, right?
No, I do apologize. Please repeat that. I do apologize.
What was the last thing you heard?
You're giving me their argument in a more articulate way, and that was it.
Okay. I'm giving you their argument in a more articulate way, because if you're talking about this, if you're talking about that, this is what I understand, for the lack of a better term, the left's position on abortion. Okay. So I'm throwing this at you as a way to push back on your own ideas. Now, do literally, okay, for me, life is literally at conception. However, me being the person that I am, if you cannot support yourself, are you really life? And yes, you are, because every form of life relies on something else. Even when you're talking about like something in an egg, that egg relies on the protection of the egg and the warmth around it to survive, to cultivate. Okay. But when that egg hatches, is that life, or is it before the whole fact that it turns into bone inside an egg? And that becomes with like human life kind of situation. Okay, so when does heart begin? When does life begin? Okay, it begins at conception. It can't survive at conception. So where do you come to that? Oh, it has a heartbeat. It can't survive with just a heartbeat. So the argument is, when does life begin? And the common middle ground you can find is, when is life viable? When can you stand on your own as a zygote, a fetus, a clump of cells, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself? When can you stand on your own and develop? That's when I would say life would begin. And I'd be okay with somebody 6, 7, 8 fucking weeks old. Oh, something happened. I don't know. I'm a cum dumpster. Change your fucking ways. Suck your baby out. Once, maybe twice for you to learn your lesson because you're a goddamn retarded ass human being. After that, no. You need to learn from your mistakes.
I did listen to that. I want to respond to what Jennifer said, though. Jennifer?
Where is it?
I was drunk. I couldn't consent.
Tweet cloning himself? Is that what you're talking about?
No, the next one. About the fugly bitch with blue hair. It's the newest message from her.
Oh, the newest one.
Yeah. I was drunk. I couldn't consent. She belongs on a list.
No, but I mean, is there, from your standpoint, Tweak, is there not an argument to be made there?
Oh, no, there absolutely is. There absolutely is an argument to be made. And the best part is,
and that's the
when you
argument
make
that
that
needs to be
argument
had, but
logically-
everybody went fucking nuts with the whole goddamn thing.
But the problem is when you make the argument logically, they can't defend their own bullshit. So then you're just labeled whatever they label you, and they scream and run away.
But then again, did I not point that out logically as far as fact-based and everything is considered?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because
Problem
medically,
is you deal with illogical people.
right, medically, 22 to 24 weeks is what we can actually support life medically outside the womb right now. So 22 to 24 weeks, I would actually consider life because it can stand on its own. I mean, can we not agree on that at least? I know Scott's gonna have Scott.
Man, you guys went like into a whole conversation I wasn't even trying to have tonight. Like I haven't even been like halfway paying attention in ways because like this is like a whole thing because I've been playing video games. I thought we were just being political.
Oh no. Well, the whole thing turned out because, yeah, it is a thing. But I mean, it's an argument to really be had, and it's an argument that when you're talking about a religious aspect, of course, they're going to go to the extreme. When you're talking about an atheist aspect, of course, they're going to go to the extreme up until the point of fire, up until birth. Like, we do have that. And I don't care what anybody says, up until birth, goddamn. And sometimes even after.
Like, hey, Jennifer, I accept your backhanded compliment. I don't care.
But if you can't develop on your own, if you can't support yourself, you know, up to 22 to 24 weeks, can I really call you life? Unless I want you to be, you know? It's that question. It's that line we have to walk. And the whole thing literally started out with that. And it just exploded into the dumbest shit ever fucking possible because it actually started out to be a damn good conversation that we could have nailed shit down. But everybody wanted to be like, no uterus, no opinion. Well, what about the trans people? And here we are.
If we're going to use that argument, but if they're going to use that argument, I want to use their own argument. If it's the whole no uterus, no opinion, well, then look at it from the aspect of what most conservatives have. No guns, no opinion.
Huh?
Yeah. I try not to be that way, but I hear you.
I mean, you're using that logic against them. I appreciate the fuck out of that. I really do. But I mean, if you're going to solve this issue, message redacted for Jennifer. Oh, she's being Robot Baby Aya. Is that the one? Yep, that was. But
that was redacted.
Yeah.
Redacted.
Well, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it through
that
StreamYard,
one
so I can
was
see it.
redacted.
That's
But this
retarded.
one
That
wasn't.
doesn't make any sense.
Unless she deleted it.
K Bean or no draft, no opinion. Hey, I mean,
This hold on. This woman actually has a picture of her riding a goddamn missile. So no draft, no opinion to her. I get you 100%.
Yeah.
You are 100% correct.
All I want to say with that photo is just the line from Armageddon: "Please do not ride the thermonuclear device."
And she's the one riding the fucking. She's the one literally just whipping that hat around as it goes down. Yeah, that's why I love KB.
She should have joined us tonight, but no, I'm sick.
No. You got the birds flying around too. That was awesome. I love her birds. They're personable as shit. Like while we were having our conversation, I just saw a bird by. I'd ask a question. Bird flew by. I'd ask a question.
That's
bird
funny.
flew by.
Hell yeah.
But yeah. I mean, like, okay. What do we
Let's get back into what's happening with the news. Anything else happening? Is there any shit
absolutely
happening?
not. Like I've been other than when I'm talking, I've been watching, but there ain't shit going on. Literally, like it's the same shit over and over again. Like I think they're running reruns right now.
Probably.
According to ABC7 Chicago, the $1 million winners are not chosen by chance. Musk PAC tells PA judge.
What?
According to what the Musk's PAC told a Pennsylvania judge, the winners are not chosen by chance for the $1 million. It was posted by ABC7 Chicago an hour ago. It's a 2-minute long video.
Well, hold on. The winners are not chosen by chance. What do you mean? Because hey,
what does that mean?
Okay, so since I'm on my phone, I can't get the video. Go on YouTube, or you have YouTube up. Look up
Do you have the link?
ABC7. It's just ABC7 Chicago. It was an hour ago. It's a 2-minute video. I gave you the title on it. $1 million or
$1 million.
Yeah, I know what I would do with $1 million right now. Pay off all my fucking debt.
I'd pay off all my debt and then fucking I know exactly what I would do actually. I mean, to be honest, I would end up building like a decent little podcasting studio, and then the network would begin. That's what would happen.
So what was the title again?
$1 million winner not chosen by chance. Musk PAC tells PA judge. Here. Here's that.
So anyone's watching, hope you guys are having a good night.
ABC7 Chicago. I got it. Here we go. Share this screen. Bring it full screen. Let's see what they got to say.
On Musk's controversial $1 million voter giveaway that's happening right now. District Attorney Larry Krasner filed that suit against Musk and his PAC 1 week ago. He argues the voter giveaway amounts to an illegal lottery scheme. Action News reporter Chad Pradelli live for us outside of Philadelphia City Hall. So, Chad, bring us up to speed on this.
Yeah, court still in session, began around 10 this morning. There were some brief opening statements. Then Philadelphia District Attorney Larry Krasner took the stand and has been testifying for much of the morning. The district attorney and his attorneys argued that Elon Musk's $1 million payments to registered voters who sign a petition saying they'll support freedom of speech and the right to bear arms are essentially an illegal lottery. So far, more than a dozen registered voters in 7 swing states have been awarded the money. Krasner testified that he basically believed it was a way to pay people to register to vote. Attorneys for Elon Musk argued the payments were not a prize, but rather a payment that would require winners to essentially be spokespeople for the PAC and Trump. Here was Musk's attorney a short time ago.
We don't back down from bullies. We don't allow our rights to be trampled upon by partisan agendas masquerading as legal arguments.
Got the power hands, the fucking.
Right.
And an interesting fact we learned in court, 18,000 Philadelphians signed the petition, and those who referred voters to do so will be paid $47 or $100 each, depending on when the referrals happened over the last 2 weeks. At one point, the judge asked attorneys on both sides whether this was all a moot point, because Musk's attorneys for PAC America said the $1 million payments will stop tomorrow when the election takes
Turn
place.
this camera off.
So any injunctive relief is really only.
Hold up. How in the fuck? No, there was no information given in that altogether. Oh, so it's not chosen at random? Hold up. So if I'm going to give you a goddamn $1 million just because you say you're going to do something and sign up for something, and then you do what? You go back on everything you say? Like, no, son of a bitch, there's a goddamn contract involved. So, I mean, if you're not living up to it, if I award you that $1 million and your social media says everything about what the fuck you signed up for, why should I give you that $1 million? I mean, let's not play fucking stupid. There's no reason I should be giving you $1 million if everything about you says you're going to do exactly what the fuck you signed up to pledge to do. Like you're going to have a change of heart in the middle of the night for $1 million? I doubt that shit.
Right.
Oh, goddamn. Like, this shit has gotten way too fucking dumb. It really has. It's gotten way too dumb, and there's no way y'all can change any fucking person's mind about that shit. Like that. You literally sued Elon Musk because he wouldn't hire illegal immigrants into a goddamn government contract situation.
Oh yeah,
what?
Fuck, that was DOD shit.
Oh goddamn! Like I can't. I'm gonna have to take Elon Musk. Even if I'm not paying attention to what the fuck's going on right now, I'm gonna have to take his position on that whole goddamn thing for everything he stands for, because you tried to put illegal immigrants into government contract positions.
Right.
What? Like, seriously, that's the dumbest shit. I don't give a fuck if they were the janitor or not. They're gonna hear some shit walking those fucking hallways. Oh, god damn. Can we bring it back down to common sense level for shit? Like, everything doesn't have to be rocket science with this.
Right.
If I'm as fucked up as I am, if I can point out as fucked up shit as I've pointed out so far that has still goddamn tracked, and I'm just that average individual that still lies on the middle of everything, being like, yeah, this is evil, but yeah, I can see a point to it. Yeah, this is good, but God, that could do evil along the way. If I can be that person, why the fuck isn't everybody else?
Right.
That bothers me, because if I can see the good and evil in everything, why the fuck can't human beings? When you get to that point, we'd be amazing.
Well, there's just a lot of naivety, and for one thing, there's a lot of people that also don't care.
A lot of people that also don't think for them goddamn selves. They're just told how to.
Yeah.
It bothers me, man. It bothers me because as far as this election goes, I'm going to go ahead and say it. I've been saying it, and I'm going to say it again. Everything right now is going for Trump. Grassroots is going for Trump. You're going to see a huge fucking wave going for Trump. That fraud that was brought up in 2020, the motherfucker got it wrong. We've proven it. We've fucking proven it. The government is voting for itself in illegal means because, number one, you don't vote. So why the fuck would you check your registration to see if you voted? Meanwhile, you're voted by the government forever. How the fuck they want to play that out, as far as that's concerned. The voter fraud that we saw in 2020, which is backed up by goddamn fact,
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody wants to say. All you have to do is arrested for voter fraud. Put that in your fucking Google search. Go from 2021 and beyond. Oh, no,
You'll see quite a bit.
Yeah, you can't say that was anything, and it goes back. It's not just 2020. It's 2022. It's 2018. It's 2016. It's 2012. It's 20. Whatever the fuck you want to trace that back. There is a long distance of elections that we had. Let's not forget, Bush won his second term because he sued one county in one fucking state. How is that right? One county in one state determined an entire fucking election after the fact. Can we not bring that up?
Right.
Like, it's a thing, ladies and gentlemen. It's been here. It's just more prevalent now because they had to kick it into fucking overdrive. And now we're seeing past the overdrive. We're seeing what happens when you redline and your engine fucking blows. I mean, it just bothers me, man. It bothers me because I know no matter what, nobody's gonna believe this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens. That's gonna be tomorrow.
I don't even think we're gonna find out tomorrow.
No, we're not going to, but still, that's gonna be tomorrow when it starts then. Whatever, yeah.
But we're gonna have a good little long day. I'm gonna go ahead and end it right now because
all right.
I'm definitely gonna get off work a little bit early. I don't give a fuck what they say. I'm dipping, bitches.
I'm leaving at lunchtime. Yeah, I'm leaving at like 11 o'clock.
Simply because my own ass fucked me this time. Like I was raising.
That sounds interesting.
I was raising such a fuss with everything with my governor, and she's just like, all right. So we had early voting in primaries, but early voting during general, no, fuck you. And I'm just like, but bitch. So I kind of fucked myself in that whole situation. But
right. I hear you. All right. Hell yeah. Then we will talk to you all tomorrow.
Right. Anything you got left to say, Tweak?
No, not really. I'm just in my kitchen right now grabbing food. So
Self-peg. I guess we're doing that. K-Beans skipped out on us again. Woman, you're gonna be back here.
Damn it.
Gonna be back here. I don't care what you say. We're gonna have that talk. We're gonna have some fun.
Right.
But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, all right, we're gonna go ahead. We've run on everything like literally 5 hours fucking long. I'm just gonna go as much as I can take it. I can't take it no more.
I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna bring my earbuds with me tomorrow, so that way, if
it'll be
for
better.
the reason I am brought in, you don't have to wait till I get home, and it won't sound like I have a fucking megaphone.
Right there, you go.
Well, I mean, everybody's welcome tomorrow. We're gonna go as long as we can again tomorrow. I know everybody else will be doing the same, and I appreciate every single one of you that have hung out tonight and that will hang out tomorrow because we're gonna have a lot to say.
Yep.
But anyway,
tomorrow's gonna be interesting. I'll just say that. I know it's gonna be interesting. So the thing that I have to say before we leave is get out there and fucking vote. I'm voting tomorrow. Just get out there and fucking vote. All right. Get it done. Get out there and vote. All right.
I don't care how you vote. Just fucking vote.
Just vote.
Anything else, Sweet?
Yeah, just stay black, question authority. Don't let the reptilian shapeshifters get you down. 7-Eleven was a part-time job.
There you go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will hit you up tomorrow. Be back with us
Have a
again.
good night, everyone.
Comes a president. We can't start our own little
I have
business
a
here.
dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. beginning. I'm closing in the night inning, there ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the theme. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm scream, okay, this the dream. And I pray as a team, one day it'll be me. If I want it, then I'll get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me.